Michelle. Table 11, Ivan and Michelle. Table 12, Scott, Nodell, and Marcus. Table 12, Scott, Nodell, and Marcus. Table 13, Vincent and Tony Robles. Table 13, Vincent and Tony Robles. Table 14, Luis Martinez and Enrique. Table 14, Luis Martinez and Enrique. Table 15, Randy Epperson and Terry Smith. Table 15, Randy Epperson and Terry Smith.
What's up, everybody? Welcome. I appreciate everybody tuning in, checking out our stream today. We got a $4,000 added tournament that we've named the Florida State 8-Ball Championship. We're going to start doing this once a year. I think next year we're going to have a little bit more money added, but appreciate everybody joining in. We got Anthony Maglino playing David Broxson. It's a good match to start it off with. I think Anthony's up 2-0. All right, my bad. David's up 2-0. All right, thank you for the correction. Try to get some people over here in the booth as we get some players that aren't playing. I'm trying to get the stream shares as much as possible right now. So if everybody can, if you guys haven't already, please like and share the stream. It really helps us out, get some more eyes on the stream for us. And if you guys are just tuning in, this is our Florida State 8-Ball Championship, sponsored by Dr. Mike. $4,000 added. It's hosted by Paradise Billiards down here in South Florida area. Got a lot of good players today. Probably have a lot of good 8-ball matches. We're trying to get some more matches lined up for the stream table, so just bear with us. Too low on the mics. All right, I'll try to turn the mic up. Is that better? Here. The mics are way turned down. I didn't realize that. So let me know if you can hear me better. All right. Well, if that helped out. All right, the mic situation should be fixed. For some reason, one of the other mics is on. Just got a lot of noise going on over by where we're streaming from. Can't keep the mic on unless I have people back here constantly talking. I'll have the bracket posted here shortly. All right. Thank you. Yeah, for a second there was the same mic was up twice. That's why it had the echo. Yeah, David's kicking some butt. But yeah, I'll get the brackets posted now. Give me a second. There, that should be a link to the bracket so you guys can keep up with the players as they're playing. Just let me know if that link's working and everything's good with that. But that should be a list of all the players and who's playing. Yeah, David's playing pretty good.
Real good, huh?
Yeah.
You have to make a couple of mistakes though.
Yeah.
And he capitalized. This guy's a strong shooter.
Oh yeah.
How many people watching right now?
30 I think.
30.
Yeah, 30 between the three platforms.
You can hear us talk.
Yeah, he was really strong.
So what do you think,
Years
folks?
ago.
We got one of the top players in the whole United States on the ropes against David Broxton.
Yeah, David's holding his own.
How's Anthony's heart going now? Couple of mistakes I saw Anthony make in the match, and this David just took advantage.
You know, Anthony might want to play for the losers bracket.
He was telling me last night at Beyond that he's going to go 2-0 in this tournament.
Really?
I don't know. Still.
Well, he never plays in here. Maybe he's feeling that his confidence. He doesn't know the tables that well.
Yeah, you're right. He doesn't really play in this because it's a 720 and under tournament, and he's not allowed 720 and under. So
Yeah.
the monthly.
Some of these tables are tricky, man.
They
like
are.
Table 2's really freaking tricky and gaffy.
I feel like a lot of them play a little different than each other. It just gives you a different feel. This
does.
This room gives me a hard time. It does.
He's got, what is it? He's got the super speed, Brunswick super speed rails on all the Brunswicks, but then on one of the diamonds, on two of the diamonds, he's got Brunswick super speeds on it. So they play good, but they play weird. Like, it's not good, like what are they, the ones that are on the diamonds normally. I don't remember the name of the rails.
Oh, I'm bad at that stuff.
They're not AccuFast. They're
You're talking about rails?
yeah. Artemis.
Hey, Tom, the score is, you ready for this? 4-0 David Broxton. Oh, I see Emily in the chat. Oh, yeah, you guys should hear our boy screaming for... Oh, that's awesome, Emily.
That's cool.
That's great. That's great. My son doesn't watch me.
Roxanne.
Six on the winner side,
Race to 6.
5 on the losers. Thomas, he must be on tilt, huh? Sitting in there. This table might be out too. Look at it, it's pretty open. Let me see if there's any problems here. Let's analyze these balls real fast. The one ball doesn't go on the side, obviously.
He must be able to squeak it through them 2 balls.
So it looks like he's got a chance here. He got a good shot on the 3, which gets him on the 5 or the 4. Or he's still looking at that 1. That 1 is a little weird. It only goes in this side and the other corner. He might want to get on it now. No, I don't know. That's too touchy. See, he got good on this ball. Now that allows him to just to roll it up maybe if he wants and play the 1 in the corner.
Which is like
4 balls a little on him.
Got Curtis Kelly in the booth.
Good morning, everybody.
You're waiting to play Hunter, huh?
Yes, sir.
Got Mr. Hunter Lombardo flying in.
Where's he at? I know the name. know
He's
a
out
friend
in
of
New
mine-
York, really, but he lives here.
He's here right now?
He got off a plane about 30 minutes ago or so.
Oh, wow.
I guess the plane was late out of New York.
Well, he was at a benefit, right, for
Yeah, for
Jeanette Lee?
Jeanette.
Oh, yeah, I saw that on Facebook, something about that. That's nice.
So,
This 4 ball's in a little funny of a place, but I don't know. Maybe draw. What's he going to do here? Draw back for the 6 next? Or to stop it for the 6?
no, just come. He shoots
gonna
the
play
6
the
and
four.
just float.
Yeah, and then play the 4. Yeah.
Can't. I mean, it's almost impossible to miss the angle on the 4.
Just a little top English and
Yeah.
let it get up there.
It really doesn't matter if you're straight in or not. Just really hit a stop shot here. Just cinch it.
Hey, he's playing strong.
Oh, he's playing good.
To have Anthony 4-0 is pretty good.
How about 5-0 in a second?
Yeah.
Hey,
I predict he's out.
I would have to give you that one. What are the odds you're offering, sir?
3-1. Any takers?
Get in the chat now before you miss out. David Broxton, wow. Putting it on.
Congratulations.
Alternate break
Oh,
is
that's
going
right.
to
It's a race to 6, not 5.
Oof. That's strong, bro.
be. Yeah, my friend Enrique was saying he predicted the match to be Ant 6, David 2. How far off was he?
Did you take the bet?
I my friend, we don't bet, but yeah.
Is Anthony just missing? I haven't been watching.
Yeah, he missed a few shots, and then David's just capitalized.
Doing his job.
Yeah. David's playing good,
Is this him
though.
right here? This is him, this little guy, short guy? Mm-hmm. That's Hunter?
Oh, my son has come home.
Got Mr. Hunter Lombardo in the house.
My
up, dude? How are
son
you?
from another mother.
What's happening, bro?
How you doing, pal?
Good.
So we got Anthony breaking. No, David breaking.
On the hill and break it, folks. He's a 50% winner. Broke dry.
All right, let's see if Anthony
Open table.
capitalize on it.
You'd think
Be a
Anthony's
sweet
out.
comeback if Anthony freaking somehow pulls a miracle out of his pocket.
Yeah, you know, as a commentator, yes. As the guy that owns him in the Calcutta, no.
I got you. I got you. Where'd you get David?
I didn't even hear his name called, so.
Oh, really?
I brought money for him and I to buy it, yeah. But, you know, all right. We got a couple guys together, though.
Who would you say is heavily favored for this, Anthony?
Well, I think, you know, he's got to go, you know, as far as maybe the top 6 or 8 players. You know,
Hunter, Anthony.
Hunter, Anthony, Tony Robles, David Broxton, Lee, Shannon. Paul falls kind of up in that, right around that area. Trenton White, I think.
Tell that guy Curtis don't run when I show up again. Fishman Dave.
Tell him I'll take the breaks, David. Never mind. You got me for life at even.
Did you play already, Doc?
I did.
How'd you do?
I didn't miss a shot.
Yeah?
Well, Roxon's really played well.
Oh, yeah. He's playing strong.
Okay, thank you.
What's up, Tommy? How are you?
TK takes it down as usual.
Did you get a win? Yeah, there we go. Got Mr. Tommy Kennedy in the house.
When I grow up, I want to be like Tommy K.
Yeah, he just flew in.
That's amazing.
He just flew in.
I almost didn't see you because of your camouflage.
Yeah, he's the reason why I still play with P-Shark-Hughes. Tommy.
I still have my original one that I bought off of him.
Is that a Little League?
20 years ago at
This
least.
is a good story. It's probably from that same era. It's when he was throwing the tournaments at Sticks and Stones or Vic's old place.
Yep, exactly.
And
where I bought it.
it's when we saw the 12x6, the snooker
Yes.
table, and he had all the tables out on the table. And it was after the tournament. There was 2 or 3 spots, and he was asking John and I why we didn't play, just for experience. And John, I don't remember what John's excuse was, but my excuse was I didn't have cues anymore. I lost my cues. I left them at the pool room, and I quit playing pool. And he looked at me. He goes, "You really don't have a cue right now?" I said, "No." And he walked over to the fucking snooker table, grabbed a cue that he had sold a shaft with earlier. Like it was like a $400 or $500 cue shower, and I guess one of the more expensive ones. He sold the shaft, like the shaft that went to the cheaper cue with one of the more expensive ones. Hands me the cue and says, "Here's my number. Call me next week if you can't find the shaft." It's like, you don't have an excuse next time. That was 20 years ago.
At least. Yeah.
Never forgot that. I still had that cue. I gave it to my dad so I wouldn't end up trading it for something. Or
Yeah, mine, I paid him $190 for it. Still have the original shaft and everything. I just gave it to my son.
That's cool.
So now he plays with it. Yeah. That was a good playing cue.
Yeah, I've always loved their cues. That's all I play with.
You know, very solid.
When you ran your tour, what sponsors did you have?
Oh Lord, Simonis, Boynton Billiards, Aramith.
Did you have any cue guys like Pushaw or Jacoby?
I had actually Peschauer helped me out
Did you?
a couple times to test the waters, but the crowd really wasn't raffle guys.
Yeah.
or, you know, it was kind of a different crowd than this.
Yeah.
I like this better than what I had. I had all the best players because there's nothing going on a
But they
monthly
don't
basis
spend
over
money
there.
like and buy all the BS
Yeah.
because they already have it. I get it.
You know, it was like calling everybody, come on up, we're going to have 5-table ring game, you know, and
Yeah.
everybody just shows up. That's what it was. You know, you never know who was going to show up. You could have a hunter, you could have a buddy, you could have...
I tried to talk him into doing a ring game today, but then he's like, I don't want to have, a ring game going on in the middle of the tournament. And
You
I'm
could have had
like,
it on 13.
it would have been cool though.
Yeah.
But I wanted to have it on the table we had cammed up so I could switch over to it. So ideally
table
5 or 7 would have been.
Yeah. That's what, I mean, back when the Toro had his tour, you know, in the 80s and 90s and early 2000s, I mean, there was always a ring game going.
In between the matches, people
Yeah,
were
you
playing
just
a ring
jump
game.
in and out. Table would never shut down from the ring game.
That's
It
cool.
wasn't like it was an expensive ring game. It would be a $10 or $20 per
Just
man.
something to keep you going or keep you
Yeah.
in stroke.
Try to make a couple $100 while you're there on
Yeah.
the ring game. You know, so I just found out who I got to play. I got to play this no-name guy. Never heard of him before, Hunter Labardo.
Oh yeah.
But I think I got to kick him in the shin. I think because he's lefty, if I kick him in the left leg, that would be his lead leg. And, it might just throw his alignment off. My dear son, 40 years ago, folks.
Well, let's see if David closes this out or Anthony keeps on taking a stab at it. You guys are waiting for a table, huh?
I guess.
That good.
Out there. Really need to be just a touch lower so you can
Get around the
Around
round. Yeah.
round the 6, but you might be just draw it out.
Sorry about the the pink on this camera. This will be fixed by the next tournament.
It looks good.
Yeah, it's
Makes
too.
the balls look better.
Does it?
Makes you focus on the table versus everything else. Seven goes, six
I
goes.
hit that good.
Really, the one's the key here. Bump this. Don't want to do too much. Foul on this, or is it?
It
player's
goes back
option?
to the where the other player wants it usually. I don't think you're allowed to touch it and put it back as the shooter. I think it's like if you were sitting, it would be your choice to put it wherever.
Okay.
I think. It's usually how she does it. Because I think it is a foul once you touch it, like again.
Okay.
I think.
So call this back about 10 inches, and he should be out the door. Perfect.
This is all she wrote. He scoots over.
Uh-oh.
No, I thought he was going to play it over there.
They got a little angle, folks. So he's got to run into the 8 here.
But we hit
Oh,
that
wow.
good.
Chose not to.
Wow.
Looked like he had a little off angle.
This was a little bit of an upset. Good shoot, Mr. Broxton. Good shooting. Wow. Really good shooting.
Yeah.
All right, folks. We'll have another match up here shortly. Bear with us. I'm going to put the cam on of the full room for a few
Good night,
minutes.
folks.
I'll have Curtis back over here after his match. Everybody say good luck to Hunter and Curtis. I think actually you guys' match might be up on the stream table next. All right, next match, we're going to have Hunter Lombardo and Curtis Kelly up. All right, everybody, if you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're at Paradise Billiards. This is our monthly tournament that we're turning into a yearly tournament. Florida State 8-Ball Championships, sponsored by Dr. Mike. $4,000 added. Won the first game. Right when we were walking in.
Yeah, you don't really get to see Hunter play that much down here.
No.
He usually plays up north. Doesn't really.
Isn't he in is it one of the Amsterdam Billiards, or I forget which pool hall he plays out of in New York?
I think he plays out of the same room as Earl.
Here, I think you're right.
I think it's Steinway.
Steinway, you are right.
Yeah.
You're
Do
right.
you have to stay here right now?
All right. Looks like Hunter broke dry, so Curtis is gonna have a open table to play with. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. We got a real big turnout here at Paradise today. 48 strong players. Got Tony Robles in the house, Tommy Kennedy.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see how Curtis does here. First long shot tester.
For Saturday, even though it's a half a day, I'm putting down 8 hours. They know it.
That was a tester out of the gate. Let's see what Curtis does here. Let's see if he tries to do something with this 10 ball. Shoot the 9 maybe. Try to run into it. I don't know if it goes. Yeah, he might have been trying to tickle it. With the 2 ball, it still makes it a little tough. He's probably gonna have to shoot the 11 and come back around and shoot the 10 on the same side.
You know what's fascinating?
Not really sure what Curtis can do here. I don't know if he can go 2 rails, but he's gonna have a lot of work to do here. I think he's gonna try to land on the 10 in the same pocket. Oh, Hunter's gonna like that. He still has a little work to do. 3 balls a little tied up. 6 ball's not in a great spot. Probably start with the 4 and just work your way down because the 3 goes on the side. So if he wanted to, he could go like 4, 2, 7, or you can go see what he does here. Really smart player, gives lessons, been on the tour for a long time. Okay. All right. Probably come 2 rails, shoot the 4 or the 7 next. Just like that. I would think he'd shoot the 4 because he could bump the 14 and leave himself either the 7 or the 2. Something like that. He's probably going to use the 5 ball to get on the 8. Probably wanted to go a little further than that. Nothing. Still this game. Curtis wound up miscuing, hopping the cue off the table, and then wound up giving Hunter ball in hand, and Hunter's working his way through the rack. He had a little bit of a tricky rack. He had a couple balls that were not necessarily ideal, so he dealt with those first and just kind of working his way backwards to it. But I'm sure it's different playing down here with the humidity versus being up there.
I was going to try to talk him into getting a couple dehumidifiers and then a humidity reader.
Right.
It's not that much money. The humidity readers are like $30-$40. And then put a dehumidifier in the back and then one in the front. I bet it would help.
Yeah, that would be a smart idea. Keep the tables a lot drier.
Yeah.
Especially with the door opening and closing so much.
Yes, that kills it. All right.
So is this the live one?
Yes.
Okay.
This is going to be a couple seconds behind, 10, 20 seconds.
So Hunter's going to go up 2-0. Because it was reversed before, right?
Might have been.
Yeah, I think because usually this is, I thought this was maybe the replay because it had the names and stuff up there. So that might have been a
Wherever the
off.
names are, it's live on,
Right.
on stream, so it's going to be behind.
Okay.
Like, this is always going to probably be.
So this is live to me?
Yes.
Okay.
That's like without it going online. Like we're
Gotcha.
seeing what the camera sees. We're seeing what's streamed.
Just for men, Tom. Wow, look at this break. Wow, talking about break safe on yourself.
Yeah.
That's
They made a
brutal.
ball.
Yeah. I don't know if he can even hit the 5 enough to be able to stop the cue ball behind the ball and freeze it. Yeah, it's just tough being that you're elevated on the rail. But that would be what I would think you would do, is just try to leave him right there and not give up a shot. Good shot.
Welcome to paradise, Mr. Robles.
He hasn't established the ball though yet.
No,
right?
it's still open, so what do you know what I mean? Here, it's kind of tough. I mean, Hunter kicks probably really good, so maybe kicking at the one, but because you can't really play safe.
Yeah, it's a funny spot to be in.
This is off the break. First shot was safe, and now Hunter's got to shoot this shot.
No, he just ain't got to go so far now.
One game 8 ball. These little shots are pretty big. Oh, he's going to try to graze it and go back to the spot? That was a lot to ask.
He was just trying to give him the
Yeah,
same shot.
he's trying to thin it and probably try to stick him in the same spot in a way. Gonna be stripes here because 2 stripes on the 6. This ball's blocked, so it's just 11 balls the key ball for the stripes. Hey. Oh, it might be good to run into it right here. Might leave yourself the 9 or the 13. Okay.
I want 5-1. I mean, 6-1.
Yeah. I don't think he's going to like this. Came up a little shorter than he was looking for.
Semi-mass, it looks like. Spinning
Yeah,
on.
but what are you leaving yourself if you make it the 11? Wow, this
He
is...
doesn't even have. He might have the bank in the side, but
Give me the other view again. Oh, okay, 1 and 2. Okay. Nah, I don't think. Maybe cross side.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Bank to the side. Like an I Wish Foundation shot though. If he gets on the next ball.
Good try.
Did he get on it? He did. If he made
Yeah.
it, he would have got on it.
Got in the window, just didn't make the ball.
If you guys are just tuning in, this is our monthly tournament that we've turned into a yearly tournament, Florida State 8-ball tournament, sponsored by Dr. Mike, hosted by Paradise Billiards. Appreciate everybody tuning in. If you guys haven't already, please like and share the stream. It really helps us out. Trying to get some more eyes on us. We got Hunter Lombardo playing Curtis Kelly.
My least favorite shot, using the bridge.
I know, being tall, I know you probably just like me, you hate the bridge. I'd rather use an extension.
I just, most of the time, if I really can't reach it, I'll use the extension, but most of the time I try to switch hands.
Yeah.
So I really worked on switching, being able to play both hands a little bit, at least good enough to make one ball.
Yeah.
But
I'm right-handed, but I play left-handed.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I hit the ball a little better left-handed, but I just haven't been doing it long enough to be able to have the same muscle memory and eye discipline. I'm half blind anyway, so. Oh. You
didn't leave them the easiest out, though.
Yeah, no. This table's tight enough to where I'm sure he can't slap draw it without the pocket kind of rejecting it.
This one, compared to the way the old one is, it's a lot more forgiving.
Yeah.
Because it actually has
I know the other
rails.
one was super bouncy, but
Yeah, with those super...
whichever
what
they
the
were.
Brunswick super speed rails.
I don't
It's too
remember,
much.
but it was way too much.
Well, the one rail hopped.
Yeah.
That was happening.
Table played good. It just the rails were a little bouncy, but
That's now table 2.
the try. That was
So
tough.
if you end up being over on table 2 is now the old table 1.
Gotcha. So I'm looking for high numbers when I play it. Got it.
I'm hoping about it. Yeah. Everything from 7 to 14 is pretty big pockets.
Right.
Yeah, everything from 7 to 14 because 5's tight. And then
But are you
diamonds-
using 5?
I think they are. I think they're not using 4. 4's the one
one
and
you
an
can't
eighth
even
or
break
1
on.
and a quarter. Yeah.
Right. Oh, these are the Facebook viewers. Does it give it a total count?
We got 24 on Facebook, 2 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch.
Okay. This turns into a drill. So we go 6-1.
I should turn that off, the alarm thing. What's up, buddy? How are you?
Oh, we go 1-7-5, 4 in a corner, 8 in the same corner.
Yeah, CJ Wiley and Alan Hopkins were supposed to come. They had, I think they both were probably at that Memorial thing. Maybe not CJ, but I think Alan was.
Right. Stop shot. Floated it. Okay. Good out. Simple, simple. That's the key. All right. 3-0.
Yeah, Hunter's
Hunter.
got good mechanics.
Yeah, Curtis just that one ball killed him to where, and then he got a second chance, and then it's tough when you get 2 swings against people like this. 1 game 8 ball, two swings. You're lucky if you get 1 swing.
Yeah, it's usually 1 turn with these
But
guys.
I mean, they're from up north, so I understand it. They need all the warmth they can get.
Oh, I need a haircut bad. I was gonna get one a couple days ago and I forgot. He grows his hair out a lot sometimes.
Yeah, this is the shortest I've ever seen his hair. Usually it's kind of my nickname for him back in the day was the Justin Bieber of pool because he had the hair
Yeah,
like the swoop over, and while he was playing, he would constantly like stroke his hair.
Yeah, to get it out of his
And so
eyes.
yeah, like the brush over. And it had been a while since I've seen that. So
Must be Dr. Fudak. I'm George. Heard a lot about you. Just never got to meet you.
Nice to meet you, George.
Thank you for what you're doing for the
I am
community.
Carl. Thank you for that like. We appreciate it.
Trying to bring the sport back.
Sorry if I just murdered your name.
Trying to get the younger guys to get in there, you know?
Yeah.
What's up, Smokey?
what's up, buddy?
You all right?
From where?
Not enough motion to get me to play one of these tournaments. My back.
Pretty good break there by Hunter. Stripes are pretty easy pickings.
Dennis Searing's match. We got a 5-5
Yeah, it's tight.
thriller going on over there. It looks like.
Who's Dennis playing?
Is Hunter up one?
Hunter's on table 1.
Yeah,
3-0.
Oh, 3-0.
I don't know who he's playing.
Justin Gilson.
Oh,
he's
Justin
a
Gilson.
very good player.
Yeah. Justin Gilson.
Yeah.
I mean, for Dennis doesn't.
All right, Dennis is a golfer now.
No, he's not a golfer.
No.
He's a fisherman.
Oh. The last I saw Dennis was he was playing golf all the time. So.
You want to
Doesn't
talk
play
your ear
golf.
off? Mention fishing.
1 day a week, if.
Got you. No, I believe it. I knew him back in his heyday when he used to play down in Hollywood Billiards. He
For
was.
7 years. I know him since '93, since I came to Florida.
Yeah.
Is he still inventing crap for his boat?
Oh,
That's like an every week
I
thing,
don't
huh?
want to talk about it. No, I mean, everybody deserves a little outlet. You can't, I mean.
No, he just
Whole
cracks
life.
me up. He's like, Justin, look at this. I made this for the boat, and I think I'm gonna. It's never been made before, and I'm like, dude, that's cool. That's really cool.
That was a good shot by Hunter there, getting in between the balls.
Oh, you got to try this freaking jump break
is
this
the
guy's
one that
got.
Dennis made with me. Made it together. I designed it. Are you talking about the jump cue?
Yeah.
That thing is stupid.
Yeah.
It is beautiful.
You've seen that before, son.
How many of these you got, Doc? You got like 10 of them?
Pretty.
It only took me 24 years to get it. I
Oh.
had hair when I ordered it.
I know other people that have
Nobody's
said
waited
some.
longer than me. Trust me. I put money on it.
Joe Fox was the one that said that he had been waiting for a long time. But hey, that's not my.
I
That's
finished this one Thursday.
yeah. What is that?
Break jump out of Webwood.
I gotta show you. That looks really nice though.
It
I have.
Yeah, breaks and jumps.
broke with it and jumped with it yesterday. It's like
It jumps good.
I want to
drop
show
the
you.
cue and it goes.
I want to show you a jump cue that I have that's made out of resin. It's a solid resin, but it's. I'll show it to you.
Carbon fiber
It's
shaft
like
or wood?
it's not necessarily composite. It's more. It's not
What's the
manufactured.
base?
It's not a manufactured. It's whole. It's custom.
I get it.
I'll have to
What's
show
the
you.
base, though? Is it a layered?
No, it's But this is the. Hold on, wait. No, it's this. This is the part. That's what I
Sorry,
mean
we got
it is.
show and tell time right now. Everybody's pulling their cues out.
It's either diamond wood or webwood, one or the other.
Got a guy
Oh,
that
he
works
said it was
with
with,
Dennis Searing sometimes over here pulling out some goodies.
It's the same. It's the same thing, different color.
Oh, okay. I thought he said it was made out of a like.
Well, you can't
Or
get
it
the
could be
diamond wood
adding-
anymore because the factory
Right.
caught fire.
Oh.
Yeah, I made 8 of those,
Uh-huh.
and I still got the original one that I made.
Oh, I got you.
You made some other diamond wood ones, didn't
I
you?
made the first one that I made, then I made 8 more, and then Dennis sold his, so I gave mine to Dennis, and then Dennis sold it to Kenny Willis.
Okay.
And then I'm like, I just finished making another one. I made a batch of 4.
Uh-huh.
So I got one, he's got one, Brandon Lee, he's got one, and then one for Rob Bresner, one of my our teammates. So.
Cool.
That was I can't. Did you see what just happened there? He overcut the 10 and didn't touch the 14. So
Okay. Yeah.
he
it
actually
didn't
gave
make it.
Curtis another swing at this.
It's the beauty of this being a little bit behind. If you missed it, you just look over to the left.
Yeah, that was my road dog for a little while, Kenny Willis. Jimmy Neutron. I know. But
It's
yeah,
not for me to say.
we used to run around a lot, so we had some good times together.
when we first opened here, he used to come here all the time. And then he jumped with my jump cue, and he wouldn't leave me alone. I'm like,
Right.
He's
like that.
He was like a fucking hemorrhoid.
Yeah.
Go away.
That's Kenny.
He goes, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I can jump from anywhere.
Yep.
My air rush just jumped so good that when I got it, I didn't think I was going to keep it because I wanted it in a raffle. And literally, I have a diamond at the house, so I literally set some balls up, set up 3 long jump shots along the long rail, made all 3 in a row, and I was like, no, I'm keeping this thing.
There you go.
What's the guy's name that Dennis is playing?
The guy's
Justin Gilson.
Gilsman.
Justin Gilson. That's Gary's son.
It's Hill. Dennis is shooting here.
Oh, ball in hand.
Yeah, doesn't his dad do Extreme Pool Challenge?
Yeah, he's the owner of that.
It looks like Dennis might have
The days that he never missed a ball. It's just stupid watching him play.
I think Dennis
Oh
might
my
squeak
goodness,
it out.
he missed ball in hand. Wow. It's a little different on the TV camera, I guess. On the stream table, a little extra pressure. Because Curtis usually is
Well, he's got 10,
pretty
15
sporty.
people sitting
Yeah,
there
for sure.
watching.
Yeah. That's why I say it's a little extra pressure today, right now. Hunter can't believe he's getting another swing at this table, considering. Oh. This
Make
ain't.
the 8 funny.
This made the cut funny too, because
Well, if he cuts it in, he can bring the cue ball up there, right? Share in the same pocket.
yeah,
I'd
but
almost play it around.
Cut it,
he's hitting it so thin.
and then he'll hit here and just roll it back up. He can play it in the same pocket.
Yeah.
But I'm not him.
Yeah, it's easy from the chair.
Those lefty bastards. They don't,
Yeah, Kenny.
or Dennis.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even remember the Dennis.
Yeah, I'm
was
left-handed. I would shoot this. I mean, you could shoot this with a lot of inside and try to hold the ball, but it's so sketch.
How far is the 7 out of the pocket? I mean, maybe the
No,
8 doesn't go in.
No, they probably go there.
Yeah, it looks like he's shooting with inside.
He's putting a lot of right on it.
Uh
He's going.
oh.
He got
Oh,
you can
just
see it.
enough.
vigil. I don't even know if he can make it there, though.
Yeah.
It goes there.
Oh yeah,
It goes.
you shoot it into the point and make it.
Yeah, and hit her off the 7.
Yeah. Not even try to hit
to
it.
play the titty.
Where'd you call it?
Yeah, he's playing it there, I
He
think.
has to play it into the titty.
Or
like
you
you
can,
said.
I mean,
Or bank
banking it where the 3 is,
No,
but
he's going here.
no way.
Yeah, watch him. Yeah, he's cutting it here.
Serious?
Overcut it.
Yeah, I don't like that shot.
Yeah, he lost that
Yeah, I
game.
would have hit
I
the
mean, you
titty.
play good, but I mean, that's just like there was so many. The bank was almost free
Yeah,
off
you
the
had
3.
a bumper
Yeah.
for the bank.
I don't know, but hey,
Well, he's,
I mean,
3-0 right now, so he's
yeah, I
probably
guess.
free stroking. It is what it is.
yeah, but that was
An unforced error.
yeah.
Did you get that, Mr. Searing? Good win.
Hey, Velveeta.
Hey, buddy.
What up, Cheese? I didn't. I'm gonna after I leave here. I'm gonna stay a little bit, then I'll head over. Okay.
It's good seeing you, bud.
Likewise, bro.
Don't short stroke it. Well, looks like he's
Get his butt on the board.
hopefully concentrate on making the ball. Hey,
There he is. There he is.
Curtis is like,
not gonna get skunked.
"Hey." Got a little smile on his face. He's like, yeah, I get another swing at this. And you would never think, looking at the Fargos, that these 2 guys would miss multiple times in one game. The way that the balls were laid out a couple times, but hey,
Well, I give Hunter. Hunter
happens.
just literally landed about 45 minutes ago
Oh, I
from a
bet.
flight.
and welcome to Humidity City.
Yeah.
And he doesn't play with a glove, so I'm sure his hands are sticky. Yeah, as he's like, let me just wipe the balls down real quick. That's that Florida hand grease for you. We get that little palmy sweat.
It's definitely, you got to get used to playing with damp tables down here, human tables.
I never use a napkin. I just use my shirt. I use the inside of my shirt.
I have a towel in my bag just for wiping my hands, and I have one just for wiping the cues.
Gotcha.
So my hands are nasty. I can use that towel, and it don't matter.
Jose, what's up, brother?
Oh, you want to see something sick? I'm not really one for these cases, but dude, this guy hit. Intercept.
Well, Curtis didn't make a ball on the break after a smashing break. Let's see what Hunter does here. Stripes are probably the out, but 7 ball's kind of big. I mean, the 6 goes on the side, so solids might actually be. We just have to worry about the 5 ball. What's up?
NJ Pool Player, thank you for the like. We appreciate it.
Might start with the 2. Me, I might go 2-3, and then either 1-4, try to bump the 5, leaving the 7 or the 6. I mean, my brain says that. My eyeballs don't say that because my pool game sometimes blinks on and off. That's actually a good shot. Got on the 6 there.
Yes, you are right. Thank you for catching that. I will fix the score right now.
Marina to the rescue.
Gotta get Curtis Kelly on the board, folks. Sorry.
Surprised you're not here in person, Marina.
Yeah, we're trying down here. We do a monthly tournament.
All right.
We're lucky enough to have the doctor put the money up every month for us.
It's a good shot right here. Bump the 13, leave the 5.
But this is going to be a yearly thing, this open tournament, and they're going to have a little bit more money added next year, so the total prize pot should be over 10. I think right now we're at 96 or 9,400.
How's it going? How are you?
Marina, I had to play your boy. I played Tony Roberto the first match. I scratched on an 8 and hooked myself on an 8 to lose 6-3. At 3-3, I did both of those things back to back instead of being up 5-3. But neither one of us played great, but it is what it is. Still in, waiting to play. I'll see you when you get here.
I worked hard for it. I was struggling.
Easy, easy. Not a morning player.
Yeah, I never like playing.
I mean, it's not morning, but it's still.
I'm a nighttime player. I play till 4 or 5 in the morning, but get me up at noon and I can't make 3 or 4
I know. I had to take it easy on him. He definitely played like he was out till 5. And he got a little extra bonus for his Christmas money from the Edgar that bet a little something on the side on me. Yeah, Tom. That's what I was thinking. They said they were out till like this morning. I mean, is he stripes or solids here? Must be solids. Because he would have already shot the 12 of them, I would imagine. Yeah, he's solid. How to make the one after the 15? Yeah, because the one doesn't really go in any other pocket. Tom, I'm surprised you're not playing in the event. We know you're the good 8-ball player. What's up, Mike Bly? Tom was up till 2. Oh, you left at 1 a.m.? Okay.
Yeah, there are a lot of good players here today.
Yeah, this is the biggest 8-ball. This is the strongest 8-ball tournament that's been down here in a long time. Just for pure talent in the room. Oh, that's why Marina said, I'm not getting up early. I don't have to be there. I'm not playing. I'll see you guys at 6. She comes when the lights go out.
He was already yelling.
You're funny. You're funny. Wasn't it Yugo or Prius?
He was already yelling.
I don't pay for it. I don't pay fees for it. I don't pay insurance for it. Okay?
Oh man, I need one like that. Unless we do.
Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is our monthly tournament that we've turned into, I guess, a yearly tournament now. Florida State 8-Ball Championship, sponsored by Dr. Mike, hosted by Paradise Billiards. If you guys can, please like and share the stream. We really appreciate it. You can't win like that.
Like it was nothing.
Oh, he's gonna eventually catch a gear. Hopefully so will Curtis.
Curtis had some opportunities in this set. It just hurts now because it's a race to 6, so it's kind of short. Race to 7's a little bit more. You could get down a little bit, but alternate break it's tough. But race to 6, can't make any more mistakes. I think Hunter got the mistakes out of the way and probably be all better from here.
Yeah, I don't think it'll take him long to get to where he's in a consistent playing
Yeah.
mode. Curtis plays really good, but you got to remember Hunter plays.
Yeah, but the difference is that so instead of Curtis just playing like Curtis, Curtis is playing like he's playing him, Hunter.
Yeah.
So he just has to get loose and just play. You can't
worry about.
If you play smart 8-ball, you play smart 8-ball.
They grew up together, so he's not nervous. I don't think Curtis is nervous. He's just not playing.
Yeah, but it's a little bit uncomfortable being that you, especially if you grew up with him. It's like me growing up with Anthony. When I play him, I don't have to like it. Because I remember when I could beat him, and now I know what I need, and I'm just when you have to play even, you don't have to like it. But you could get lucky one set one day.
Yeah.
And this is alternate break, so there's no string and racks together. So this is the only format that I would like to play Anthony, alternate break, but because at least I would guarantee myself to at least have a chance. That's not me calling him out or anything, so I'll just set that clear. But we can foot race for whatever he wants.
That's funny.
See what happens
Trey
here.
Chandler, thank you for that like and share. We appreciate it.
Again, this is the second time that he's gotten it to where the cue ball sticks on the head rail. Is that Bradford?
Yeah.
Oh. It's bad that I can recognize him from the back of the head.
The back.
I don't know if the 14 goes. It's about all he's got to look at.
It might go on the side, but I don't think it does. I think he's blocked. 3.
(6-2) makes solids, I think.
Appreciate that, Trey Chandler. Thanks, sir. Walter Mata, appreciate the like. Thanks, sir. So yeah, we finally fixed the internet over here, so the internet should be running a lot better for the stream, and the Wi-Fi should be good for everybody now.
Let's see if Curtis is going to shoot the tester or not. Shooting the 12 ball probably. Oh, 13 ball.
What's up, Kennedy?
Mr. Kennedy. David Kennedy.
Tony Carter, thank you for that like. We appreciate it, sir.
Got a little closer to the 6 than he wanted. I thought Raymond was playing too.
Old man Raymond?
No, Linares. From Miami. Or no longer Miami. He lives up in, I guess, Orlando area now. West Coast. I saw his name on the list before, and I guess a couple people switched out. I know DeToro couldn't make it, and Felix couldn't make it. Felix Luna.
Michael. Oh, Doc Mike. Yeah, he's in here. He might be
Steffer's
playing.
in the house.
He might be playing on one of the tables. If not, he might have went out to his car. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, his car's outside? Okay. Then he's in here. Or he might have walked next door to get a bite to eat. I don't know.
All right, Curtis is going to get a shot.
I did see him about 10 minutes ago.
Come on, Curtis, make it a game. Get back in there. Yeah. Not really
You want
getting any
something to
better. I have a drink right here. I appreciate it, though. Came with a good shot. Still not getting any rewards. I didn't really like that decision. I thought he could have cut the ball on the side, but I thought the 13 went in the side past the 8. But it's easy from the chair. Five, 3, 4, 1, 8. Yeah, I think that the 5 is probably the freest shot to just roll the ball in, get position, go to the head rail. Oh, he overcooked. Curtis just needs to settle down and make a ball here. There you go. Don't get straight. Oh. Go forward 2 rails. Alright, make the 11 ball, shoot the 8 in the side pocket probably. Oh, or the corner. Alright, it's going to be 4-2. Why does this say 3? I gotta wait for Justin to come back. Let's see if I remember how to. What? Current score is 4-2.
Don't spin your chair around.
Nobody home.
That was pretty much good, right? Worked on that from 7:30 in the morning to 5 at night.
Alright, let's see what Hunter does here.
That was a really long day.
I don't think he wanted to do that.
A little what?
He would have liked that 7 ball to come clear a little bit more. Now we'll probably have to shoot the deuce, the 5, and hope to break up the 7. I don't know if he has enough to go to the rail with some spin and hit it from underneath. He might have to just draw into it, come out for the 4. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. He might bank the 7 in combination. Or just play safe. I mean, you could put the 3 in the top left corner, banking it, and then try to put the cue ball behind the 7. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
No, she had. I'm sorry, she met him when he was 3 and him when he was 4.
What'd I miss?
It's 4-2. You got to move it over there. I couldn't remember what button it was
good.
on what. So, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah. Hunter just scratched.
Michael
He
Bly,
made a
thank you.
He made
Appreciate
a
that
mistake
like.
the last one too, and
Hunter did?
Hunter did, to where Curtis got a swing at a second swing at it. He took advantage.
Curtis Kelly maybe caught a gear now.
One at a time. One at a time.
Alicia Gonzalez. What's up, girlie? Thank you for the like. We appreciate it.
Shot. Yeah, just concentrate on making the ball. Position's automatic.
Alicia just won a tournament recently.
Oh my goodness.
Didn't you, Alicia? Alicia, you won. Wow. I want to say you won one of the ladies' tournaments Grover's had recently.
Wow. Wow. That's gonna hurt.
Yes. Wasn't good.
I just definitely wasn't expecting that.
No.
I don't know if he just kind of looked at the pocket instead of the ball, maybe, and just kind of hit it full. But you know how sometimes you get the transition where you're looking at the ball, looking at the
Yeah.
pocket. You don't look at the last one wrong. Yeah, it's going to leave a mark. Instead of making it 3-4, now it's going to be 5-2.
Yeah, big difference.
Yeah. Right. He definitely had every opportunity there.
So it's about 7 to 10 second lag.
All right, Hunter goes up 4-2 or 5-2. I'm looking at the score in there. That's what I'd been going by.
Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is the Florida State 8-Ball Championship. We do a monthly tournament, but we don't do a monthly open tournament. So we're going to start, this is going to be a yearly thing. So we're always going to do an open tournament in December every year. Next year, they're talking that they're going to have a little bit more prize money in it to attract some more players. I appreciate everybody tuning in with us. This tournament's sponsored by Dr. Mike and hosted by Paradise Billiards. If you guys haven't already, please like and share the stream. It really helps us out. That was a good break, bro.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and step out front here before I gotta play my match. So
Appreciate you,
I will
Spanky.
be
Thank
back.
you.
I will be back. Let me see this for a second. I want to see.
Who are you playing next?
I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know
Whoever
yet.
you play, good luck, man. Hope you shoot well.
appreciate it. I just know it's gonna be soon, so I figured get a little.
Yeah, get up, walk around, wake up.
I'm looking forward to going back and watching that first match with Anthony and David.
Yeah, it was a good match. Huh? Who? Why? Yeah. He's not used to these tables. You got to give him a little bit. I know. I know.
You can, or I can.
I know.
You know what I mean? He was good. Hooked himself. And then I watched it all night. I wasn't even.
John already leave? He popped in for a
I think
second.
he did.
I think he brought his kid up to the ring.
Yeah, he had the baby.
He was gonna go hit balls. You still waiting to play, right?
Yeah. I don't know who my is. Wait, isn't it the guy that doesn't speak English? Oh, I think that's the guy that doesn't speak English.
No Fargo. Curtis got a little funny on this. Only thing, damn, I don't even really see much. I guess he has to cut this ball. Oof. That's gonna hurt. Hunter's got a few tough balls, 2-ball being one of them. Let's see if he handles it right off the bat. That 2 and the 7 are bothering him. Frank Wosner, thank you for the like. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, he's gonna get the 2-ball out. He's kind of free rolling at this point. He might roll up and just try to bank the 7 on the side. Oh, he missed it. You sit over here and yap with me. Alright, this is big for Curtis. If Curtis can get this match, make it 3-5.
And a beer for me, Brittany.
Kind of hold Hunter off. Nice out, Mr. Kelly. Curtis is breaking. Alright, this is big. Curtis can string a rack together and make it 4-5. What kind of cue is Curtis playing with? It's weird. Oh, it's the wrap that looks weird. I was wondering what the hell was on it. That would have been some shit to get Strickland down here for this. That would have been funny. I love him, man. I know a lot of he's a love or hate type dude, but I love him. All right, stay out of there. Come on. Yeah. All right. Will Hunter close it out? Races to 6. Should put that in the, yeah, let me I'll update the title, I'll put it in the description. Yeah, I appreciate everybody joining us today. This is our monthly tournament that we're going to start doing a yearly tournament now, an open tournament. We're going to call it the Florida State 8-Ball Championships. It's 4,000 added this year. Hopefully we'll have 5 or 6 grand next year added. I think the total prize pot right now these guys are playing for is around 9,400, 9,600. Calcutta was pretty strong earlier. All right, Hunter's got some work to do here. The 2 and the 6 are going to be funny. Never mind. I thought Hunter was on solids. Got stripes. Alright. These things a little bit more different. Sure that he can make those. He might be drawn into these balls. Nope. He must be able to make them. I guess if he shoots the orange stripe, it's going to probably play into the 9, which will push the 7 away from the 8-ball.
I'll look it up.
So hopefully he gets a good roll in the 9. I figured it would push the 8 out, or push the 7 away from the 8. So I'm sorry, everybody. I got a lot of people around the booth right now. I might end up having to cut the mic off when I'm not talking, just because I got a lot of noise over here. But yeah, if you guys can, please like and share the stream. It really helps us out. I've tried sharing it into a bunch of groups. So if you can, share it in the groups you can. And share it with your friends. It'd be awesome. It really helps us. Right, what's Hunter going to do here? Come up with some tricks. I guess he could bank the 9.
I think he's gonna give up. Shine the flashlight. I took the flashlight from the and he had to like get out.
Guess he's gonna try to play some type of save. I don't think it cuts. I think he's banking it from the angle. No, it's safe.
Your sneakers definitely.
I mean, see what Curtis does here. He might be able to make the 2 on the side. No. So if he shot the 7, the cue ball might come into the 2-6. Shoot this lefty. You got no love. Now he's got a funny shot. I don't think that 2-ball goes. You might be able to spin it in though.
Let's go on the board.
You might be able to spin it. Yeah, he did. He spun it in. Nice shot. All right, Mr. Curtis, you look pretty good from here. A little wobbly on the 6, but he got it in. And he's sitting pretty good. He should be dead straight on the 5. Roll it up, shoot to 8. Perfect. Drew it out. All right. Angle must have been funny. Nice out, sir. David DeGraff, thank you for that follow. We appreciate it. All right, Mr. Curtis, you're making this a game. Curtis is saying, I'm not going down without a fight. That's good. They're both kind of catching a gear at this point. And they get time, bro. All right, see how Hunter's break is on this one.
Wait, was he good at pool? Was he really good?
We're going to leave in a minute.
Are you? Very quiet.
When are we going to go to dry shack? Well, that's our Christmas party at dry shack on Wednesday.
Why?
You're happy or not, you just go there.
I do work at Top off is good. Daddy, I'm gonna fall. Oh, remember when you guys were on that Christmas party?
Yeah, I remember.
All right.
Michael saw that in the newspaper.
This is going to be another funny rack. Let's see if Hunter can piece through this thing. So the 3 ball is really going to be the only weird ball. See what happens when he gets down there if he has an angle to break it out.
Is this like the final 32 or something?
Can't tell from the angle. Yeah, I guess he could draw in to it. Is he gonna have a shot afterwards? Let's see what he does here. I guess I would probably draw into this. Yeah, he did good. Oh, that was weird. Did that skim? It looked like it skimmed the 5. It did. He bumped the 5 a little bit.
Front entry.
Alright, it should be. If Curtis can get this game through, this would be a hill thriller. It would be nice. Alright, a little bottom left. He should be straight on this if he doesn't get hooked on the 8. Hit that good. Hit that real good.
Front entry.
Still good. All right, Curtis, you are making this a good match. All right, we got a hill thriller, folks.
Really?
Curtis Kelly, Hunter Lombardo. Who will it be?
Breaking.
I was just this is it. Curtis is breaking. Hill thriller. All right.
I like Curtis because he's breaking.
Yeah. Neither one of them have been breaking good this match. Roxy, what match you have after this one?
I'm not sure yet.
All right. All right, we're gonna start figuring out our next match.
Blow my head off. I'll be back. Lights out. Like take great shots. Yeah. I mean, I know Barker doesn't matter at this point.
Nah, people are crying about Fargo's. We got an open tournament. It's an open tournament. You can't cry about no Fargo. Hey, Dave, who was he talking about?
That guy Marcus.
No, but he was saying someone was a 580 that shot lights out.
He was crying. He's a 570. Yeah.
But this is Papo's home court. You know what I'm saying? It's like Papo plays here every day. So Papo plays here every day. He's going to be used to tables. Every other day then. Alright, if you guys are just tuning in, we got Curtis Kelly and Hunter Lombardo playing. This is our Florida State 8-Ball Championship, $4,000 added, sponsored by Dr. Mike, hosted by Paradise Billiards. So race to 6 on the winner side and a race to 5 on the one-loss/loser side. DCA rules, ball in hand. You overcut it. And Curtis is going to get a chance. Let's see what old Kurt Dog can do. Got Dennis Searing playing over here on table 7. We have a lot of good matches going on. It's too bad I should like to peek over. I'll wait until he shoots this ball so you guys don't yell at me. Alright, this is Dennis playing. Dennis Searing right now. Legendary cue maker. I'll switch back to our main table. Yeah, we'll at least get one shot from Dennis. Dennis, you better make it. Hey, get the hell in there! Oh, commentator's curse. I'm sorry, Dennis. I'm sorry.
Front entry. Front entry.
Alright, he's looking pretty good. The 3 ball is the only ball that's kind of goofy. We got Sam Cantar's up 5-1 on the guy he's playing. Trying to do a little scan around the room. Get some updated scores. We got Paul Lordy playing on table 8. Can't see his score. All right. Yes, ma'am. It's Hill Hill Thriller, and Curtis is shooting. So yeah, this could. I mean, it's not an easy out for him, but it's doable. More than likely, he shoots the 1 and gets on the 7 if he doesn't get hooked, or he banks the 7. I don't know. I think I'd be shooting the 1. Just gotta worry about burying the cue ball behind one of those stripes. And he's got to hit this good, not too hard. He wants to leave himself in the middle of the table. This is going to determine the match right here, this shot. Yeah, they're racing to 6. Ooh, he hit that good. Ooh, he hit that good. This is going to get a little funny to get back on the 8, but I think he's got this. I think I would probably shoot this. Freak. The angle's funny. He might just shoot it and hold it. But holding it with that angle is going to be a little goofy. He might end up trying to play it 1 rail back. I don't know. This is, I said the shot before was the decider. This is going to definitely be the decider. If he gets hooked behind one of these stripes, he's not going to be happy. He's going to spin it. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Strong. Strong. Very strong, Mr. Curtis. Very strong. Good out, sir. All right, we'll have another TV match up here shortly. Give us a few minutes. I'm gonna put Dennis Searing's match on now. Paul Lordy playing next to him. You can kind of see a few of the other matches going on. But we'll have the main TV table back up shortly. If you guys are just tuning in, this is our I'm getting mixed up because I usually say our monthly tournament. It's our Florida State 8-Ball Championships, $4,000 added, sponsored by Dr. Mike, hosted by Paradise Billiards. We'll be trying to do this once a year. Next year we'll have a little bit more prize money in there. I think they're playing for around 9,600, 94 or 9,600 total prize pot. All right, so bear with me. We're going to get the next TV table matchup. right, we got another TV matchup.
They changed the format because of him, just to make sure he didn't play.
Get this all updated for y'all.
Amazing Billiards.
Yeah.
He's allowed in there, but I don't think he's allowed to drink.
But he stopped on his own, or they stopped?
No, I think they made. I don't think they'll. I don't think he's allowed to drink.
All right, looks like Marcus got the first game.
Quarter inch makes a big difference, especially when you hit
Got Marcus Murillo and Ed Cabrera. Marcus shooting.
I've never played Rick Albert. Like just maybe around the game all the time. I understand the game. I can't physically do it.
I don't know much about Marcus. I know Ed's from down Miami Keys area.
Their break format. There was something like, the Birdman and stuff like that. Now, take one of those guys and let them play like a Birdman, and let them play on, a pool like this. Dead broken ball, right? Call it that's been on there for 12, 14 months, right? In this spot, you can't run your balls from, right?
Nice out, sir.
So now,
This dude shoots lights out.
even though they were still shooting in those diamonds, they were still sliding in.
They were still
Sometimes, but not too often.
Not too often, but I saw them hit.
They still slid into them. So if you put them on real quick, it was like a broken. I'm not talking
Ed's breaking.
So they're more sludge on
They're going to miss some more, no doubt about it.
So if they play on like a real tight diamond.
Stephen Evans, thank you for that follow. We appreciate it. If you guys are just tuning in, this is Florida, it's Paradise Billiards. This is the Florida State 8-Ball Championship. $4,000 added. Sponsored by Dr. Mike. Hosted by Paradise Billiards. It's a race to 6. It's an open Fargo tournament. We're going to try to start doing this once a year, every December.
Where's the table? They're like, listen, we don't have a table here. You're not going to make it. Like, you're not. So play on like 4.5.
Ooh, that's going to hurt him.
Like, that's the one diamond you guys can play on.
That's going to hurt.
No, thank you.
Oh, yeah. No, that's definitely going to hurt. Ball in hand. Almost every ball is not touching except for the 3.
They wouldn't play.
Yep, he'll get that 3 out right now, and he's probably going to run this rack out. This guy shoots real good.
See, when you're talking about, like, I call it TV.
So that means if it touches the rail on the point, it doesn't.
Someone was telling me he's, I think he's from Cuba or somewhere in South America. He's a really good player from South America.
Yeah.
We're next at 3K or better.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That my point has been.
Someone was saying he's about Paul Lordy's
My
speed.
time of the game. And
What's that?
and adding
I just
multiple shots
deleted
to
it.
your repertoire, if you're not able to
Someone it's some spam somebody posted on there.
That's what I get. Like, they're always playing on their style of equipment.
I know.
We don't get that kind of equipment.
I've seen this guy before.
They're like, okay, let
I think he's been up for one of the tournaments. Yeah.
What's his name?
Marcus Morello.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, I recognize the name.
Yeah, he's a good shot. He had a loss to Papo. I think Papo beat him. Papo must have been playing really good. This dude doesn't miss much.
Oh yeah. Good point.
So we're always playing on stuff like these people in that corner.
All of them. In the
I don't know neither one of those guys. They're new. I don't think they've played in the tournaments here before. There's a few new faces.
Yes,
The best in the world.
Here's another one. I was just thinking of something.
The only person I've seen made it.
When you were talking, I didn't realize something.
Cooker? You know I call it cooker.
I think my back.
The Mosconi Cup style tables, it's not really snooker, it's cooker. It's cooker. Room table, snooker size cooker. I've been doing
Well, he made a mistake. Let's see if Ed can capitalize. How about all this stuff with Alright, I think this is going to be another one for Mr. Morello. Looks like he's playing with a keelwood shaft. I never tried one of those. You have any of those for any of your cues? Keelwood shaft? Some guys like them.
I see that Predator just came out with another limited series by Jacoby.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, 125. It's like a inside the front cover of Billiard Digest.
If you want one, I got a contact with Jacoby. We can get you a good deal on one. I'm sure you got a whole pile of cues. I've gotten to the point where I don't buy any more cues. I'm just spend it on my boat and other crap instead of buying cues.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be a good match. How you doing, Doc?
I'm going to go home. Tired.
You're out?
I was never in it.
Oh, I thought you were in. No? Well, what's up with your buddy? I figured he might have been come up and played.
He doesn't, he didn't qualify. I mean, his Fargo wasn't big high enough.
I got you. Well, you guys were gracious enough to bow out.
I mean, that was the idea. We're going to play together in January in the doubles.
Oh, cool. Yeah, he plays good.
Yeah, he was really good when he was a kid, and then he started playing pool. I mean, in high school.
You can tell he's a money player. So he's just
to,
good. He's good. He's good under pressure.
Used to take him in and stake him.
Oh, really?
His father had a heart attack.
Oh man, that
Well, he
sucks.
was still in high school,
Oh, so his pops died young. Oh, that sucks.
and he gave up pool.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's just everything he does, he's just doing on memory from like 50 years ago.
Wow, that's cool. He's been a friend of yours for a long time?
August 1st, 1960.
Wow. I'd say. I'd
50
say.
60 years.
Yeah.
We were 11 years old.
Wow.
Both 71. So he's
Where are you guys from?
Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Yeah, August. We started playing Little League football on that night 60 years ago.
That's cool.
Together, yeah.
Anyone that wants to do the Richard Simmons workout, you're in luck since Ed Capera and Hunter LaPrada are in the building. Ask for the DVD, maybe they'll autograph it for you. We were at a lull of stream matches, so we just kind of had to put up what we had to keep it going. So we'll have another match up here shortly that's more evenly matched. Score is 4-1. My bad. Sitting here talking with our sponsor. Got hung up on that.
Yeah, you want first place? He said he could give it to Jim. I know the guy that lost to Jim in the semifinals said, man, I wish I would have won that match.
won the first prize.
Wow. But you didn't tell him until afterwards. Afterwards, yeah. Remember?
Oh yeah.
You're not going to tell him before. It was
I probably would have let you won.
Wow.
Yeah.
So Tony, I'm gonna go.
Well, I was with my best. It's a fight. It's a season in the ball, right? Give her my best, please. Thank you, Mike. Here's tomorrow. Thanks for everything.
Not much he can do here. He's got a duck. No, he was going to try for an I Wish Foundation shot. We'll have another good match here coming up here shortly on the stream table. Trying to catch up with our losers side bracket matches.
I'm just preparing you just in case, that's all. But you be prepared to laugh a lot.
Can't just keep having all our winner side matches and then get out of line with the tournament. What's up, Johnny?
Who won out of Curtis?
I watch the best play. We watch it play in the 90s in the Curtis.
I think so.
I used to watch all the bunch ball.
Yeah, Curtis pulled it out.
Pro I ever saw, and I saw him.
Alright, we got another match coming up. Got a good one for you. Tony Robles and Shannon Fitch. Give us a second. Get these guys' names up. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you, Tom. We had to catch up with some of our loser side bracket matches. So we really didn't have another match to put up there. I could have put the room cam on, which probably would have been a better idea. I could have switched to this game. Next time I'll do that. If you guys are bored with the game that we have on our main table, I'll switch over to the other table. We have 3 tables cammed, but we're not using this table right now. So it's really tight. It's the tightest table in the house, so it's really mainly just used for one pocket. All right, give us a second. right, everybody, back on the mic. If you guys are just tuning in, this is our monthly tournament, and we're gonna do a yearly tournament out of this every December. It's gonna be the Florida State 8-Ball Championship, sponsored by Dr. Mike and hosted by Paradise Billiards. Dr. Mike was gracious enough to add $4,000 to the pot. We got Tony Robles. How do I say his name so I don't murder it?
Tony Robles.
Robles, okay, with a little bit of Spanish flair to it. And then we got, oh my God, I'm having a blank. Shannon Fitch. So this should be a little bit quicker of a pace match than our last one. Our last one was a little slow. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
The table said no.
That's gonna hurt. The only thing that's gonna get goofy with him is the 4, but he can probably just take the pocket over because he's got 2 balls and the 8-ball that need to be made in that pocket probably. I don't know.
If he comes up here off this 3, that 7 will come back around for us. Maybe, maybe not.
So he's shooting us outside. Yeah, shoot the 5.
We're gonna work up 5, 6, 2, 7. Can't wait that long, Morgan.
She's a nice lady. Hard worker. I don't know why
He's gonna stop it right there and go get it all the way down.
Yes, he did.
Here we go.
You'll know when you're friends when you really need them. That's when you're
We might get on it now.
I haven't done laundry in 8 years.
Buddy, when you're on the top of the mountain, you got lots of
Hold up. Hold up.
Yeah.
Oh, Speedy.
Still has it. Sketchier.
I didn't say I could call it.
No, maybe not.
25 people I can call good about. 25 people on this world.
I broke 90 a couple times this year, last year. I've been playing all that much. I got a 2-year-old boy.
You got lucky with a hit on the 10.
Oh, no, unlucky, because if he had been back there, he would have been jumped to it.
Might still have angle to get the ball down here.
How old are your kids?
Yeah, angle to force it. I would have liked the natural drift it.
Boys? Sorry.
I play the bank.
12 and 8, huh?
I think naturally he'll get them
When,
down
Chance
here
was
somewhere.
About to turn 2? The old terrible 2s? Or?
I'm really leery of these pockets
Every
here.
now and
You know,
again,
they just
Jason, like-
pop everything out.
This table plays a lot better than the other one did.
Like stairs right in your
You
eyes.
hit it really good. Hit that real good.
Real perfect.
They knew I didn't have to say anything.
Goodness.
If I gave
But that
them
was
a
high,
look,
right? That was nice.
Yeah.
They screwed up.
Yeah.
I was fortunate with both of them.
I hit that real good.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, bring a winter coat, whatever. A lot of salt and some change from the car lights here, right? That's generally the
It's a nice little bump off the rail just to get a little
straighter.
perfecter.
Yeah, Broxton beat Anthony right off the rip. First
Yeah, I
round.
saw that. What, 5, 6,
Yeah. Tony gets on the board.
Does Felix had any rules issues? I just remember that was a big name.
What? No, I said for funding, not for him.
Yeah, well, that's. I think he's already pissed everybody off to the nth degree with the air barrel and people and shit.
Undeniably the greatest $10 per game player you've ever met.
Him and Paul play a lot of little money games together. What's
I
up?
was on the stream. I was watching it on Facebook. It actually worked.
Good.
I was shocked.
Good.
Did you order the premium subscription?
I did see somebody gave a like or something, and even comment, like a sticker came up, and it said thanks to the
Thanks for your patronage.
Like, or whatever. What does that mean? You guys get like 3 cents?
Yeah.
That's excellent.
Yeah. Big
So
money.
About 400 years ago to be able to pay off the system.
Yeah.
At that rate, you guys will break even in about 400 years.
Yeah. It's not all about the money, bro.
Not this it isn't. I'm aware of that.
You gotta bust the balls.
It's about love for the game.
Hamburgers.
Now, when you push this one and show that other view, does it show online?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, whenever this is switched and whatever you're seeing here is what they see
Yeah, he's
online.
taking the stripes and all those.
I couldn't figure out how to get it on Twitch. I spent 6 hours, but I couldn't figure out how to get it on.
You download the app, Twitch app.
What the fuck is an app?
Like YouTube app, like Facebook
I got
app.
it on Facebook. That's the only thing that can work.
Yeah, that or YouTube. I mean, you can watch it on all three. Don't matter.
Yeah. It was cool. I watched
wait,
the
did he just
Lombardo
block himself there?
/ Kelly match, but then it stopped at 5-5. It went into some kind of mode where nothing happened. It like froze.
Huh.
Left himself with a
I don't know if it was your technology or mine.
It might have been your connection.
It was probably the number of G's. We didn't have 6G or 4G, 3G.
Yeah, it might have been 2 Gs.
How many coins do I get for watching this? Do I get like a couple of Ethereum coins if I watch
Shiba Inu.
Shiba Inu. Yeah, that's what we're giving out. Yeah.
I get 1 EVA coin for every 1,000
500
hours. If you do it for 4,000 hours, you get 1 EVA coin.
Oh, you know how much you're going to be kicking yourself in the balls when all that crypto goes up again in about a year?
I knew about it when it was 9 cents.
I know.
Forget kicking myself in the balls. A $10 bill and I could have bought U.S. Steel. Supposedly. If I had invested a $10 bill at the beginning, I could have owned United Airlines. I don't believe it.
Yes.
But
Oh, way back.
I want to see somebody actually cash out $100 million worth
you felt
of
safe?
A lot of people have.
safe on
No,
that.
a lot of people have. The biggest cash out in the history of it to actual money, to actual real dollars, biggest cash out ever is less than $50,000.
No. No. Alicia.
Wait till it goes to
I'm over here trying to talk to Alicia. I'm trying to focus here on the game.
I got faith in the cryptocurrency. You got to be a smart investor, man. Like, literally, just when the stock market's down, it's when you buy. It's not when you sell. You lose your ass if you sell your stocks when the stock market's down. You're the worst investor. Shut up for a second. You're the worst investor in the world if you sell when the shit's low.
You gotta buy low and sell high, right?
Of course, that's the name of fake.
And they tell you when it's high and low.
Oh, look at that. Where are you going? Oh my God, no. Oh my God, no.
Get out of there.
Oh my God.
The market is
Here's the whole key to the market. Pray that when you need the money,
Yeah, you don't need it. Well, that's what you don't invest money that you're paying your rent with.
A very simple down the table, right?
What's up, brother?
6, 2, 5.
You can come over here, though. You're more than welcome to
Look
come
at
hang with
this.
us. All right.
This looks very nice.
It does.
Very nice.
Looks like a very
zigzag.
easy out for him.
Yeah. What's he doing?
He's probably worried about that 5 ball, where he's going to make that.
Getting a little fancy. Yeah, he's just gonna pull it back and put it in the same pocket, probably.
Probably.
One down,
Almost
nine,
2.
9 to go.
There you go.
Almost 2.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
You'll get
Now
there.
he's a little off on the.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Have to leave that one.
Crypto, you know this guy?
Get over. Move this.
That is
SquarePants?
That is JW Fix. Have Have you heard the voicemail?
JW Fix-A-Lot.
And you can reach me at fixalot@gmail.com.
Oh my God! Stop it. Really?
You have to listen to the voicemail. It's crazy.
Cable's not moving like you want.
I love him. I love both of these guys.
Oh Lord.
Where's your son, buddy? I never got to meet him. I thought we were going to take him up to the airport.
No.
You don't want to take him to the airport?
No, I do. It's just the whole, like, how do you keep your kid occupied?
I don't know. You take him to the airport.
It's a tough shot.
Keep it simple.
Money.
We had a lot of fun at
Money.
What did you eat? Anything good there?
Just draws it out a little bit, places the one back in the same pocket, or hits
I'm a
it.
simple person. I'm like, oh, just go forward.
No, I draw out here.
Of course.
And,
El Gato. Look at El Gato.
Yeah, this
But I
is.
like the outside.
what does he eat?
Draw
He
on
hasn't
it. They
aged
put.
a day since I met him 20 years
El
ago.
Gato. He's got all the technology.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We didn't think you were going in that pocket, sir.
Technology that NASA had.
All right.
All right, that gets him for 2 on the board.
Very true.
It's great.
Trying to trip people over here. You see that, Roxanne? Trying to trip
I
you.
really believe that if they had more technology, things would get better. All that happens is that
Yeah, she is.
I'm not on purpose. I'm just trying to predict, and you know,
They believe it's get better. It's they believe that
Hey.
it's gonna help.
And some sound is better than no sound.
Well, that's not all true.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess you could be
Not
right.
all of these
Alicia would agree with that.
no one else benefits.
I think you are right there.
Some silence is golden.
Yes.
I would too. He's a fish of fishies. You ain't wrong. You're not wrong. You got cards waiting on this fish is a good move.
Remember this kid, Justin Geiselman?
But I used to play on the league east end.
Okay.
I mean,
He shoots real good.
I'm not going to play you set. I'm just going to cut that thing off and save everybody the hassle.
What's up, Blair?
Which Blair?
Long time no see. Blair.
No, did he give you a like and subscribe?
Yeah.
That motherfucker better have.
So you get, what do you get for that?
Hey,
Half a
we're
penny?
sending Airline Dave after your butt if you didn't like and share this damn
Do you get
stream,
like a half
Blair.
a cent if he doesn't like and subscribe?
Freaking Airline Dave's over here busting balls like the
Not
fucking
at all.
norm.
I'm just trying to match up.
Blair said, "Hey guys."
Nice break.
Don't forget his ass
open
down here
table
from
there.
I think Blair will make it down here at some point.
I mean,
Doesn't he have a pool room to run up there?
yeah, he does. He's never there, but he's got a pool room up there. But that's okay. Nobody else is ever there either.
Oh, you hear this guy running his mouth, Blair? You better come down here and do some Navy SEAL shit to him.
Is it poker or is it paid?
I remember that. Me and Caesar were supposed to fight and play pool.
Ask him
Remember
which one he
that?
wants.
Who were you supposed to play or fight?
440.
That would have been
No, Romeo was your matchup.
No.
Ask him how Team Believe is doing. Is that still a viable corporation and can I invest?
You're such an asshole, Dave.
Always have been.
Oh.
Team Believe. We're going to fill the Madison Square Garden.
Head of marketing. Head of marketing for Team Believe. Airline Dave.
We are going to fill Madison Square Garden. It's going to be on ESPN 9 o'clock Friday night.
Hey, did you see Shane on 60 Minutes the other night?
Shane who?
Bamboni.
Who the hell's that?
Stop.
I don't know who he is. Is he somebody important?
You're such an asshole.
Thank you. You could ask 10 random people at Walmart. I'll bet not one knows who he is.
Yeah, because pool isn't fucking.
It's not promoted right.
Yes, I was just about to say that.
It's just waiting for the
It's
right.
sad when you know fucking poker players.
It's just.
It's sad.
It's just waiting for the right promoter.
Yeah.
That's all. And you're that guy.
Oh yeah.
The
Hell
crypto
yeah.
kid is going to take wool
Oh yeah.
to the next level.
Oh yeah.
Just do what L. Ron Hubbard does in Scientology. Turn it into a religion
Push off the
and get a
ball there.
tax-free exemption, and you're there.
Could we pull into a religion?
Why not?
You probably could with all the weird shit going on these days.
It worked for L. Ron Hubbard. He turned it into a religion. All of a sudden, he made.
All right. We got to slow down with. I'm sorry, Emily. I'm sorry. Getting my mouth. It was probably my mouth. My bad.
If you talk too much, they like turn you off.
No, her kids are watching.
Are there people watching?
Apparently, there's children watching.
I can see how many people are watching.
I would believe you could have got to at least 40.
That's 14 here.
Yeah, sometimes it's 60, 70, 80. Sometimes it's 20.
It is early.
Traffic could be bad.
But maybe we got a problem with the internet traffic. Our server is not.
Just fixed all that this week. Mute the airline guy.
Who said that?
Frank. Pace.
Pace? Tell him he owes me money. And I'm going to drop a deuce on his grave.
All right, I gotta shut the mic off for a few minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
That was a nice run by Tony.
Okay.
Scores now 3-1.
But why does Bitcoin
I'll let
go
Justin
up and
update
down
that
and
when he
down?
comes back. He stepped out for a minute.
That's it. That's the only reason.
And in the background, you'll get a
So it's
lesson
not
on
a store
cryptocurrency.
If anyone's interested, there's a tutorial going on in the background about investing in crypto. But the game's real nice to watch.
Yes. But what do these companies do that can build?
Down here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And didn't update.
Takes a couple minutes. Let's see. A couple of seconds to cycle
And that
through.
makes the
Let's see if
value
it'll.
of the coin go up?
That's a real pretty break there. See a lot of move. Ooh, and you got the orange
I thought stocks were mostly based on their return and the dividends.
It's got the
Well, there's many stocks that pay dividends.
move down there. Should be a real pretty run.
So the coins, you don't get any dividends. Traditional, like.
Didn't update.
Okay. Now, like stocks, the company can buy back a lot of their shares in order to increase the value. So they do. To shorten the supply.
Abort.
And is it regulated by anybody or anything?
Abort? I don't know how to make it update.
How would I, like, if I wanted to get into the computer, how do I see the blockchain? Like, I can literally see.
Can't you see the actual ledger? Each blockchain has its own ledger.
And is it like readable for a layman? Can a layman understand it, or?
Not really a layman.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got going on here.
Okay.
I like to switch this so I can.
And that tells me that this is real.
So it doesn't like you can see those. All's there.
But they can hack wallets, right?
Unless you give your private key away, yeah.
But if I lose my key,
The pocket said no, thank you. Thank you, but no.
Too much heat.
So there's a lot of ways to get hoodwinked. Yeah.
So let me go back to this other view here. Tony's got. Let's call him that. Combo? What's he doing? Oh, the 2 on the side.
Give it
So
to him. And then that's it. The money's gone.
looks like a fairly dead combo there.
I don't know. And not losing too, though. I mean, that's. Oh man. At the end of the day, you don't want to forget that.
I have a buddy who actually just died. His wife was
All right. Oh, you got the score too?
Yeah, it was a joint effort. Me, Steph, and Roxanne all figured it out together.
All right.
It really took
Deleted
3 of us.
everything, and then I had to put it all back in.
So that's not ideal to have to shoot over that. I know. I know it's all right. Not ideal, but it's still workable. Oh, but not.
That's the part that I don't get.
But not.
How's this guy that's playing against Tony playing?
It was good. He just missed one of his shots because it just his 9-ball. He just stroked it hard trying to draw back and just rattled the pocket. You know how these pockets are. Just unforgiving.
This table, out of all his diamonds, is the best diamond in the house. It's the only one with Artemis rails. Number 2 has Brunswick super speed rails on it, so it just doesn't play like a diamond. 3 has probably Artemis rails, but they're 10 years old. 4 has Brunswick super speeds on it, so it plays like table 2. 2 and 4 are super gaffy tables. Super gaffy. 4 is 4 1/4. And 2 is 4 4.5. I think 2 and 1 are the same cut, but the rails are different on 2.
I don't know. I don't know.
This table's more forgiving than the other ones. Maybe not as much as 3 because the rails are a little dead on 3. Did Bright win?
Yes.
I get somebody to watch. Why do you gotta play like that? I always tell you, just play like a gentleman, man. Come on, we're playing pool, we're having fun. It's the weekend. You need the money, you need something, I give you something. Play fun, come on.
Can't have fun and then insult people at the same time. It don't work.
Do you want to get up and watch it for them? For Felix and that guy, so they don't fight.
Oh, they got one. They got one.
Come on, Mary.
There's always going to be arguments. There's always going to be arguments with pleasure. There's always going to be arguments with money involved or winning.
It's sometimes that's some people's tool in their arsenal to try to call somebody over to get you a little rattled.
Yes, for sure.
I've done it in Vegas before. One year we had this is going to sound screwed up to y'all on stream, but it is what it is. It's tactics. I knew that the ref was in a wheelchair, and he was the ref for our side of the area. I'd call him over every chance I got because you have to wheel literally all the way up to the table and be like on the table while the guy was shooting the ball.
So eye level.
Yeah.
Eye level in the face. Uh-oh. Where's that going?
He hit the booby. I think he's all right. I don't know. He got the inside of the pocket.
It's just not ideal. Not ideal. And I'm not sure. We're back on there. There's no room in those two. Those two, you can't get to them yet.
I mean, I have a lot of friends.
No.
But we don't hang out.
Unless he were to play a combo, but I don't even know that he can see that.
No, he's gonna have to deal with like coming all the way around. Come back to it. Just same thing last time. Not accurate enough to get in there.
So one shot I practice a lot at the house is that back cut. That comes up a lot. A lot of people aren't comfortable shooting that shot.
For me, it seems like on those corner pockets, the closer I get on the back cuts, the less accurate I get. Like the nearer they are together, it's like somehow it trips my eyes up.
With me, it helped to just find the aiming contact point and then just focus on that. The
Right.
angle, if you start to let that screw with your head, it'll screw with you.
And I took the picture and I sent it all to them.
Here we are.
I never heard anything back there.
I look at that
Well,
again. I just like to see where they are there.
The hearts in my hand and the queen of hearts locked.
I don't really like that.
This is just not, there's no way this is on Twitter. I mean, I'm not saying that's why I lost.
Looking at the green lights up, yeah. Yes, there, that's nice. So that'd be 5-6.
So you must be able to shoot the 6 clean.
Oh yeah, it goes. It goes.
Or he's going to shoot the 5 first.
5 first, but the 6 goes. But he's just gonna come out a nicer angle for it and be able to possibly just come straight up and then cut that 8 ball. Yeah, it comes short. Yeah, that'll be nice. Oh, don't hit that anymore. You can't have any more. There's no room in there to.
Yeah, for him to still make
you
it.
can't move that 15 ball any closer. Get up.
You got it.
Turn it back that way.
Oh, I don't know. It might be right on the cusp.
Yeah, that little nudge on that 15, and then he didn't get up off enough on that 6.
Just might have to block the pocket with the 8. I don't know. Oh, he
shit,
had it.
never mind.
He had it all day long.
Let's disclaimer the skill level of the player that's commentating right now versus the one that's
Well,
playing.
we couldn't, honestly, the
It's a little
camera angle,
different.
you couldn't really tell there.
No, I couldn't tell. Now we got 4-1 Tony.
Make pool a religion just like the Kardashian mom made a church religion, and the tax breaks those scum get are tremendous. Did they really? Did the Kardashians really make up like their own religion?
Oh no, you're looking at the wrong person. I don't do that kind of.
I don't know much about all them, so I don't know.
Celebrity information, I have no idea.
If that's true and they really did some stuff like that, that's crazy. They did? I'll have to look that up. That's crazy. If she really created her own religion for a tax break, that's crazy.
I mean,
I guess. I mean, like, I don't know. If I was about to say something. That's probably
I'm not saying anything.
Probably not good.
Not saying anything.
I was gonna say, in the world that we're in, who knows these days? Who knows? Remember, anybody can be anything at this point. I will leave it there.
No, actually, what I was thinking is the concept of, we didn't make the rules, we just play by the rules. A lot of people do that and find it acceptable, so that's what they're doing. We didn't make the rules, we'll just figure out how to benefit from them.
Manipulate them, yeah. Yeah, you can't blame somebody for using the rules to their advantage, but when they use religion and then as a way for them to not have to pay millions of dollars, because that family makes an ungodly amount of money if you were to add all their money.
Oh, for sure.
It's sickening.
It's outrageous.
That the money that those people make. It's sad.
Looks like we're
They have
having a little bit
members
of a
that
break.
pay memberships? What, to be in their religion? That's crazy. What did she create her own, like, Here, let me turn it.
taking a little bit of a break for a second.
As much as I want to go to the play, my little twin.
Tony, I think, might have went to the restroom.
It's a race to 6 still, right? So,
Yeah, winner side race 6, loser side race to 5. If you guys are just tuning in with us, welcome. This is our Florida State 8-Ball Championship, sponsored by Dr. Mike, hosted by Paradise Billiards. $4,000 added. It's an open tournament. We do a monthly tournament with $2,000 added, but we're going to start doing a open tournament every December. So mark it on your calendars. If you didn't come this year, hopefully we'll see your faces next year. And there'll be more money added next year. The total prize pot today is around $9,400 or $9,600. I think they want to aim to have it well over $10K next year.
Do you have the brackets up on this?
Yeah, the brackets should be in the chat. I'm gonna repost the bracket for everybody in the chat just in case it disappeared. So here's the bracket. You guys can keep up with the players that are still in the tournament, how people are doing. Players that aren't on the stream table, you can get an idea of where they're at in the tournament. How's Anthony doing? Is he still in it? Yep. Anthony is playing. Looks like he's I think Anthony's up 5-1, but that can't be right because he's playing on the loser side. So I don't know.
Let's see. Well, this is a break on a hill. It looks like everything rolled to one side.
Still in it, bud?
There's a way to do that on purpose every time.
Oh,
You
yeah?
do the second ball break and you do more bottom inside than you do power. It'll force all the balls to the side you break from.
Side you break from?
Yeah. So if I break from this side of the table, I can get them all to hug here. He probably broke from that side or in the center.
Oh, damn. Here we go again. We're trying to take for granted.
If I'm playing someone I know can run out on me, I'll do that break. It's harder to run the rack out if there's 5-6 balls clumped up onto the rail.
Definitely isn't runnable from here now.
It just creates a lot more work when you do this break because you end up having to break out 2-3 balls.
Hold on, going this way again. All right. Did you see that 2 ball? Yeah. We've got the 2, the 3, the 5, 4, 6. About 1, 6, 8. I'm skipping over the 7, aren't I?
You see how quiet it got over here once airline freaking left the area?
That's because our lady in charge here, Roxanne, came over and regulated. It was pretty awesome. Yeah. She moved him on along.
Oh, he can be a butthead. He really can. You know, I love the guy because he did us right when we were younger and let us play pool for pretty much nothing. But he can be a butthead. But him and Vic were always...
Well, the idea is he's not attending to the game. You want to come talk about the
Yes.
game? That'd be fun.
Not about him and his escapades.
He's right there.
I was hoping Vic would
Michelle.
call.
So.
What table did I put you on?
No, here, bud.
Oh, Anthony must have been practicing over there.
Alright guys, let's move on. By the way, I'll just go ahead and put this on record. Anybody that wants to say anything about my pool playing, my speed, I'm gonna pull up this video. Okay, because it's let's go, man. It's different. I like the 2-ball first, actually.
He might think he has a breakout with them balls or something like that.
He doesn't need one. They go. Check this. They go. There's nothing. So now he's back to the same. So he's got the 2, 5, 4, or 2, 3, 5, 4. But I liked how where it was the 2 hitting the 2 first brought it out nicer. I thought, but I don't know. What do I know? Just extra there.
Speak Spanish. I could communicate with him. He just tries to be away. Because of the break. I said, just yeah, it was just. Am I right or wrong? We're friends. I understand that's always the game, but I got an email.
Oh, Bright's. Who's Bright playing now? Oh shit, is he having to play David now? Oh, he is. Oh, shizzle. It'll be a tough match for him.
I don't know if that score over there is accurate, but
They just started playing, I think.
he's on a jump right now, on jump shot.
Oh, I could be wrong.
Sure.
Oh, if Bright pulls that off, that's strong.
Justin, I don't know if I told you this, but I signed up to do a class with Earl Strickland.
Oh, I thought about going up. Where are you going up to? It's up in
I don't know the hell it is.
Sanford or some shit.
Something like that. I was like, wherever. I'm on it.
I thought about it. What was it? 250?
275.
275.
Yeah.
We could have got him in here. CG don't fucking do it. Bro. I was talking to his manager, and she's like, "Look, I'll do it for $1,500. I'll get him to come. For $1,500, the pool room pays All right, Mr. Shannon Fitch looks like he's trying to make a little bit of a comeback. Trying to keep it interesting. Well, I wondered where your line went. John's sitting over there with him. That's why. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is our Florida State 8-Ball Championship, $4,000 added, hosted by Paradise Billiard and sponsored by Dr. Mike. He was gracious enough to add $4,000 into the pot. These players are playing for around $9,400 today, with the Calcutta included. If you guys haven't liked and shared the stream already, please like and share the stream. Every little bit helps us.
Pretty break.
Dry though.
Yes, unfortunate, but pretty.
How do I break better than these motherfuckers?
I accidentally moved the ball. He wants to move it back to where I know. But he wants to move back to block the 8 and never block the 8. Yeah, but he's saying it was blocking the 8. I'm telling him it's not, because I want to be shooting the straight that the 8 would go. He's trying to move it.
Yachty? I'll see you, Johnny.
Bye, nice to see you.
Hey, that's the move. That's the move.
So, tension's a little thick here and there.
Yeah, it looks like
Tomorrow,
there's all kinds of
wonder,
little stuff going
I wonder
on.
what it'll be like then.
Oh, good. Paul's still in it.
So it looks like from this position, the stripes look best for him.
Yeah.
You can see that vibe. Yeah. And it looks, those balls are all open down there.
Ooh, that was a little weird.
Well, yeah. Sure.
I wonder what time she's running this till tonight. Probably 7 or 8.
Probably a little longer than that. This is the shot he needs to go to push that ball out a little bit.
You got it.
Right,
Sure.
go right to the.
I've been, like I said, I've been practicing them back cuts so much. Now I got it to where they feel like straight shots, which is good.
Yeah, like this. That's my Yeah, exactly. I should have, as I'm talking to myself,
Still can't see if you can see that.
Oh, you know what? Oh no, he's got basketball up. Never mind. I was gonna put the stream up on the big TV. Because we fixed the internet here.
Does it look that
What's
10
up?
ball looks like it goes? Can you see it from here or no?
Oh, looks like he can see it? He can see the
No,
10,
he
yeah.
looks like he's gonna go for that 14 and bring it across for the 12 on the side.
10's a duck. But these other balls, he's trying to get position for something, maybe. I don't know. He'd probably get the cue ball around in here and shoot that. I don't know.
No, I think he likes to see this comes all the.
Like I said, it'll naturally bring him in here.
Right.
But that's if he gets fucked. If he ends up over in here, it's not good. He's going to end up having to shoot that ball.
I think that's why he likes. That's why he's thinking about this one now.
What's up, Chris? How are you, bro?
Yeah. See, he's gonna. I think he's looking at coming. I can't tell what the freaking ball that is.
It's the 12 or the...
We're coming back for the 14 in the side, and to have.
I could just playing his round out. Oh, he hit it too hard.
Oh no, there's
It
nice.
worked out.
Nice fortune right there. Yeah.
I'm always afraid of doing that shit. It never works out for me. I end up rolling into
Right,
a ball
like
and getting
sucking
hooked.
right onto it or something. Yeah.
So the less I have to run into stuff, unless I got to break something out, the better. Sometimes you can't get around it. Like literally, it's just you're naturally gonna run into the balls. It's pretty cute. Here's my one. Things got a little tough. I gotta either cut that in the side or shoot the 14. Maybe go all the way.
I like all the way up. I like it less movement there. Natural shape. Ooh, that's
You missed it.
He's,
The boobies. Well, there's the one. The one's gonna be the only thing goofy for this guy. Well, we'll see what he does. This, if this guy don't capitalize here, it's gonna hurt. At least he didn't run down to one ball or the 8 ball, because then this guy would have 2-8 him every shot.
Yeah, that's the worst when you get.
I love that. When
Like,
someone
look
runs
yourself.
down to one ball and I got all my balls left, I'm just going to be the biggest dick in the world and shoot every ball that literally, if I miss, you're never going to see your ball.
Yeah, that's the worst when you work so hard and you mess up at the last moment and you just chase the ball around forever.
I love 8 ball because there's a certain level of almost chess to it.
Oh, for sure.
A lot of people, I remember when we were growing up, they were, oh, 8 ball sucks, 8 ball's not, people who play 8 ball aren't that good. Honestly, to me, 8 ball's a harder game sometimes. You never have somebody making half of your balls. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't get to come up to the table at the 7 ball and run 2 balls and win the game. You gotta run your balls.
I guess that goes in there no problem, huh?
Yeah,
I didn't know these. Oh, yeah,
yeah.
no problem.
Oh, he's
That's
still
bad.
all right.
Oh, yeah.
He'll shoot that 6 in the side, probably the 4 or the 5, and be out. There's not much thinking here. Shoot the 6. He won't get that out of line. Even if he gets out of line, it'll be good to shoot the 5.
Front entry.
He needs this match. This is big for him. Zhao Zen, thank you for that like. Appreciate it. Chen?
Xiao.
Xiao?
Xiao Jen.
Xiao Chen. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, bro. A lot of times I'm bad with the names. I'll like murder the name. I'm like, oh man, I know I just said it wrong. I don't know why he did all that. I almost just needed to
Right,
stop
just
it.
stop the ball. Get the same result. But that angle's even that much nicer. So.
He needed that.
Front entry.
Need to go there? There you go.
The gym was good though.
Way to work out. You wanna go hit the massage chair?
You guys got one of them cool massage chairs?
No, the gym next door does.
Oh, yeah?
We were supposed to come over here and say, like, watch real quick and then go over there, but I was like, I enjoy watching.
You getting addicted?
I wanted to watch Tony play, to be honest.
I love those massage chairs. My buddy had a really, really cool one. It would like rock you back, and you'd almost be with like your feet up, and then it massages your feet, your legs, your butt, your back, your neck.
Yes, the Planet Fitness over at Military in Forest Hill has those.
Okay.
Those like you feel like you're about to
Yeah,
launch
it
into
almost
space.
feels like it's gonna
so lovely.
drop you out of the
oh
thing.
Oh my gosh, it's wonderful. These
My-
ones here are a little whack, but they'll do.
My buddy bought it, and he said he hated it. He just bought it for his girlfriend and the people that would come over. I'm like, well, I'm glad you bought it because I love this thing. I've been in it for like 45 minutes.
Yeah, they're very nice. That was a nice break, and he made something, so.
All right.
I'm ready for a break and run, please.
Yeah, he needs to get one in here. I wonder how Hunter's doing over there. 1-1. 1-1. What about Kennedy? Tommy Kennedy, how's his match?
4-2.
4-2? Okay.
Front entry.
I'm not sure who Anthony's playing. Ooh.
What table's he on?
I think on 11. Yeah. This old guy, Tony R., still plays pretty good.
He's reading he's reading what's being said.
I don't think he's not even that old. Are you talking about Tony Roberto?
No, Tony Robles, who's playing.
Okay.
Yeah, he definitely plays pretty good. That's why I wanted to watch his match.
And he's a U.S. Open champ at some point. We got 2 U.S. Open champs in here. I think he won in 2004 or 5. I think that's what John was just saying.
I think he's got a pretty good resume.
And then Kennedy won it at some point. Tommy Kennedy won it like 99 or 2000 or some shit.
Trying to pull up the brackets in this dead zone. You got the brackets up there?
Yeah, it's up.
Oh, no, I mean for us to look at, for you to look at here.
Oh, here, yeah, right here.
Because, you know, there's no internet here.
Here, I'll give you the password. eventually we're gonna get a tablet for the main stream table and leave the tablet over at the stream table, and the players will be able to update the score on here on the stream live. So we won't even have to pay attention to it. They'll be able to, whatever they put in and they see here, we'll have a little tablet there instead of this. I don't know if you'll be able to visibly see it good on the tablet, but whatever they update from there, we'll update onto the stream. Just makes it so you can walk away and that all the scores and stuff
have it
still.
correct. Yeah. That'd be
A little bit more professional. Oh yeah, nice.
He didn't flip it yet.
David's tough. I grew up playing with him. He's a very, very good player. We had a BCA team with him, his wife, Romeo, kid John that just left, and Caesar. Do you remember Caesar? Skinny Caesar? Mm-hmm. We had a really good team. It was when Houston was still running the BCA. He tried to pull a maneuver on us. He had all the teams in a different pocket. And he goes, "Oh, I got who everybody's playing. I'm going to pull it out of my pocket." I caught it right off the bat. I said, "No." I said, "You could have someone in this pocket, someone in this pocket, someone in this pocket. We're not doing that." He got in my face like an inch away yelling at me, "You don't own this league. You don't get to da-da-da-da." But then everybody kind of saw what was going on. They're like, he kind of has a point. Why don't we just put all the teams in a hat? Why don't everybody pick? Houston turned it into a 10-minute bitch-a-thon. And finally that's what we did, is we pulled all the names from a hat. And he raised us. He did a bunch of stupid stuff, like raised our handicaps in the finals. And it's retarded. But we're talking 20 years ago. I'm 40 now.
I thought he was like Sticks and Stones or something.
Yeah. That's when it was from. I think we had our final at the Blue Boar or something like that. Is he still around? Someone told me he had a stroke or a heart attack.
I don't think he lives in the States. Or if he does, maybe it's up north somewhere. I don't know. My dad would know.
So he's still around.
Facebook friends with everybody.
Okay.
I think so. I really don't.
He was like an ex-sheriff or something like that. That's all I remember. Oh, so that's who Dennis is playing. He's playing Trenton. That kid plays really good. You watch him play at all? Trent White? Kid with like his hair in a ponytail, skinny kid.
Oh, the young kid?
Yeah. He was. Did you watch that thing on 60 Minutes on Shane?
Mm-hmm.
It was a brief
he
moment
was there for a
where the
second?
kid was walking through during one of the juniors things. They were showing the juniors, and he was like in one of the pictures.
You go? All right, Justin, I might be able to get
All right,
that.
cool. Thank you guys.
See you later.
Stefan, I'll see you, dude. Later, bro. Tony, Mr. Robot.
Front entry.
Alright, he doesn't really have any trouble balls here. I guess the 4 could get a little goofy with him, but he should be alright. He can probably shoot this and go to the 7 ball.
I'll go to the house and pull it all off underneath the bed.
How we doing?
I'll go home and pull everything off underneath the bed.
Me too.
What's up?
if I even shoot 80% of what I hope to. You have any idea how somebody gets pumped up to know how to play the game, getting a 6 and out?
Oh, well, and then is it winter break, though?
At one time, I could have played anybody with the 6 and out.
Yeah, because
It
you
won't
knew you were
matter,
going to
though.
break and run.
It won't matter, though, because once he breaks, he don't sink none, and I run 6 balls. He's going to like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Front entry door.
Anthony Maglino's match, I'll get you an update on the score. Give me 1 second. Four to 0, I believe. Anthony's up 4-0. He's playing on the loser side, so I believe he is on the hill.
Yeah.
I think Anthony just snapped his match off. He just won. Looks like the next match we have after this is going to be a pretty good one. Got Tommy Kennedy and David Jacobs coming up next. Got our professional commentators in the booth now. We got Fisherman Dave.
Roman Pierce.
We got Mr. Chris Gordon. No, you're good, bro. You said. All right. I don't think I introduced myself. What's your name? Justin. Justin. Nice to meet you, bro. Nice to meet you. How'd you play?
You said my first one. Tony was the first one.
Who'd you play? Tony Roberto? You beat him?
Tony Roberto.
Oh, you beat him? Oh, okay. Did you play him good? What did the set go to?
The second one?
Oh, no, what did the set go to when you played him? Oh, really? You didn't get a game?
I played.
Who'd you play the second time? I don't know who that is. Play good? You lost against yourself pretty much. This guy Shannon's keeping this interesting. I thought this was kind of going to be kind of one-sided. Yeah, it's fine.
And I guess
As long as we're not.
write it down nice and take a picture. He was asking what's the score.
The score, it looks like it's 4-5. My bad. I will.
Let me move over.
No, you're good, bro. Yeah, fine. I want to say Tony's on the hill and this guy Shannon. Really? Oh my God.
Yeah, Tony was up 4-1 earlier. This guy came back 4 racks on the round.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, he's a 700. He's a sneaky 700, I guess.
Front entry.
You were the one that had the set of Predator balls, right?
Yeah.
That's where he has a set of them Predator Acros, the new Predator balls.
Is that the one with a different color floor ball?
Not pink, but yeah, like a different purple.
Front entry.
Triangle.
Yeah, I like the cue ball. I had the cue ball.
Left them at Grover's.
What happened?
They're sitting in a drawer at Grover's.
Oh
Forgot them.
crap.
He needs some better racks.
Some what?
Better racks.
I've been trying, bro. All right, folks. If you guys are just tuning in, this is Florida. This is Paradise Billiards, our Florida State 8-Ball Championship, sponsored by Dr. Mike, hosted by Paradise Billiards. Dr. Mike was generous enough to put $4,000 into the pot. I think the players are playing for around $9,400 to $9,600 in total money between the Calcutta and the added money. Ooh. What do you guys think he does here? You think he tries to break it out?
No, well, he can come to this
Or
really.
you bank it?
I don't think he tries to break it out.
You think he banks it?
Yeah, I think he
No.
Actually, he low-key has the angle to break it out.
He's got the angle to come right in here and come right out.
Yeah, he might be able to spin it. Yeah, that's what he did. I hit that good. But now to get on the 8's going to be tough. This is a nice draw.
He hits it as good as he hit the last ball.
Yeah, he'll be good.
Jesus, what a shot.
And this is for the set, which is crazy. This is the tall tale right here. Yeah, he's still good. Yeah, I think he can make this. He'll bank the ball. I love these dead center.
Bank and play under the one.
Nope. There's a diamond on. There's a good leave though, really. Good leave. He's gonna save the shit out of him.
Oh, yeah.
That was brutal. Brutal.
Front entry door.
Those are so weird when you have to kick on the short rail. The angle gets funny.
Front entry door.
He kind of sold out though. At that point, he was kind of screwed. There's not much he would have been able to come up with, except for make that ball. Tony's got a pretty ebony cue he's playing with.
Oh, look at that extension.
That's a big one.
Wow. Dude, that's almost a whole.
Yeah, it's a
cube.
big extension. That's like a 2-foot extension he had on there.
I'm telling you.
Wow. All right. Yeah, that's a big extension. I like a little guy, like a little 4-incher, 2-incher.
Almost a jump cue. That's.
Yeah, no, that made his cue huge. It was like Earl Strickland size.
I was hoping not to be honest with you.
Like a freaking champion. Well, that's too bad. Not that I was rooting for Shannon, but that comeback was looking pretty sweet. It still has it though. Is it Hill?
Just Hill. I think it's Tony's breaker. Is it winner or alternate?
Alternate. I thought he broke last.
All right, we got another Hill thriller. We got another really good match coming up. We got Tommy Kennedy coming up playing David Jacobs. So this next match is going to be pretty good.
That's going to be on the
Yeah, it was either that or she had one, I think Trenton White and somebody. But Tommy hasn't been on the stream table yet. Mm-hmm.
He was playing on that table over there. Over a number. Yeah, there he is right there.
He might. I was gonna say he might be outside smoking with Chris, but Chris is playing. Oh, he got famous after that fucking. Did you watch the 60 Minutes thing with Shane?
No.
Yeah, they had 60 Minutes did a thing on Shane last week, which was kind of fucking goofy because Shane was on there. I get it, why he was saying what he was saying. He was like, oh, you know, they got to get the gambling away from pool and this and that. And then 2 days later, he's playing Tony Chohan for fucking $100,000. It's like, it is what it is. But
it's just
the stigma on pool is bad with the gambling, the hustle and shit. I do get that.
Although it's definitely gotten better over the years, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Front entry.
Yes, that's true.
What's up, Mr. Kennedy?
Hey.
You want to say hi to anybody?
No.
He's like, nope, I'm good. You gotta stay frosty. You got a good match coming up.
Yeah, that guy plays good. You see what happens. Tough table too.
Yeah.
I gotta practice on it. Get a racket.
You got Artemis rails on that table. Table
Yeah.
2's the one where it's goofy because you got Brunswick Centennial rails on
Really?
it. Yeah.
Wow.
So one of the short rails hops.
Oh.
So it comes off a lot faster than it should. It used to be our table 1, but then he replaced that table and just slid it over.
Yeah.
This one's probably the best table in the house.
Okay. I kind of like the other table.
Which one?
The one I've been playing on. All those other ones.
Oh, they're 5-inch pockets.
Yeah, that's why.
These are 4.5. 4 is 4 1/4.
Yeah. Wow. What does he do here? What did he do?
I think it's still got this ball here. What's that?
This is behind.
You
This
think so?
is live.
I think so. Looks like
Oh, I
Here
see.
we can see.
Oh, he could see it, yeah. Just enough. Yeah, from here you can tell. But on this one, it looks, he could be hooked. This ain't no easy out. Anytime it's Hill, it's tough.
Oh, yeah, it's a Hill thriller.
The only problem is, well, not really. He plays great 8. He's got all the patterns, you know. So the 6 and the 2, you got to get on that eventually. Probably at the end.
Yeah, leave them right before they.
Yeah. He's got the straight pool knowledge. So that's the 5. I guess 5. Well, you got to get on that 1. Get on the 1.
Where's Tony originally from? Is he from New York?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like this. I would play the 3, come up, go around for the 1 maybe.
Yeah, I like the 3.
But I'm not sure. It's tough. You can't make a mistake at this point.
a little too far there.
Ooh, that was a good shot. Well, in a way.
Go a little too far or not?
Nah, I don't know. The pressure's on now. He's got to bump the 5, and then if he does that, he wins. If he can hit the left side of the 5. You got to hope you hit it and get a shot at the 7.
Front entry.
This is it right here. The whole match is running on this.
He was a U.S. Open champion at some point, wasn't he, Tony?
Not
I know
9
you
ball.
were.
Yeah, but not the 9 ball. I think he might have won some straight ball. Right?
Okay.
Maybe. I don't even know. Well, BCA thing. I
Okay.
think he beat Charlie Williams, maybe?
Okay.
It was him and Charlie in the final. Man, I don't know about this. He's hesitating. See, over there, it looks like it's too much angle. But from here, it looks good.
Switch back to the other camera.
Ah, he's really far below it. I think right now I would shoot the. Well, I don't know. If you play the 7, you can come back for the 1 and the 5.
Yeah,
That's all he has to do. Yeah. Either way, it's tough. You can't miss the shot though. You gotta make it.
I like the 1 playing into the 5.
Yeah. He's going for the 7. If he can hit it with just enough outside and come back.
Yeah, I think that's a shot.
Yeah, he could do that. Because he controls the ball really good. This is it right here. Match.
Front entry.
Yeah, he rolled too far on the 1.
definitely shooting a 7.
Oh, he went for the 6 and the 2 next. I see. He's going to do the 6, come over for the 1 or the 5. And then he should be good.
Save the 2 as his key ball to get on the 8.
Yeah. He's got to get the right angle on the 5 or the 1. I would say get on the 5. The 13 is in the way.
Do you remember the tournaments he used to throw at Sticks and Stones back in the day?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the name of your tour then? It was the Tommy Kennedy tour?
Well, the Southeast Open.
Southeast Open.
We had Tiger, we've had Peach Hour. And,
I remember it was sponsored by Peach Hour then.
Yeah, yeah.
It was when we still had the 12x6 over there, the snooker table.
Oh, yeah. Wow, what is it? He got perfect. Cecil play the 5, draw over for the 1.
Yeah, you're the reason why I play with Pew Shower Qs.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, good.
I had a Southwest. I had quit playing pool because
Yeah.
I left it in a pool room.
Oh, no.
So I quit playing for a couple years.
Oh.
And you remembered me and John's face, the kid that used to run the pool room at the time. And we didn't, I guess there was a few spots left open in one of your tournaments. And you were busting our balls for not playing in it. And I think I said I don't have a cue anymore and I didn't have the money at the time. You probably don't remember this, but you walked over to the snooker table, grabbed a Pew Shower cue. It didn't have a shaft. You had sold the shaft with one of the more expensive ones.
Yeah.
And you just gave it to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Huh. Well, good.
I still have that cue.
That's great. Wow, how good was that? Oh, perfect. Wow. That was harder than it looked, believe me. He made it look easy. Put that under pressure like that? Wow. I guess so. I wouldn't want to play him on a daily basis. I always tell Chris that. I don't want to play you on a daily basis.
Oh. Andre
Maguino,
McGuire.
yeah, hi. That's Anthony's mom. She used to come with him all the time. What an out this was. I mean, it didn't look like much, but it was a real tough out.
Yep.
That was champion speed. You know, this could be a little tricky. No, he was stopped. Yeah, I'm looking at this. That was a great out. Yeah, that was unbelievable. Wow.
Like a champ.
Now, he might miss it, though. He could miss it.
I hope you shoot well in your next match.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
All right, fellas and ladies, we got Mr. Tommy Kennedy and David Jacobs coming up next. So let's let Tommy hit a few balls over there. I'm sure he wants to get a little bit used to the table before they start playing, if David even gives him that chance. But I think he will. All right, bear with us. We'll have another matchup. I'm going to switch over to probably the room cam for now. You can kind of see Hunter Lombardo playing over there in the corner. Is he playing Curtis again?
Yep. No, it's not. Yeah, it's Curtis. No. Is it Curtis?
Yeah, it's Curtis.
Didn't they already play? Yeah, they already played. He's playing him.
Yeah, he has to play him again, I guess.
Billi ever called that in a match, right?
Yep.
Right now?
They're in a match.
I thought Curtis just got done a shot.
Or maybe he's watching Hunter play, maybe.
So he's just practicing, warming up or something?
It's cool to see Hunter down here. Oh. All right, bear with us. We'll have another stream match up here. Give us about 5 or 10 minutes. All right, we got a good featured matchup. David Jacobs playing Tommy Kennedy. Both these guys are 700 Fargo. I think, right? Tommy Kennedy, 700-ish? Yep, 735. Actually, I think David Jacobs, 677. All right. All right, let me reset your scores. Get your scoreboard up.
Scott.
I know, I was just kidding you. And with Corona.
Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is Florida State 8-Ball Championship, sponsored by Dr. Mike, hosted by Paradise Billiards. Dr. Mike's gracious enough to add $4,000. I think these guys are playing for around $9,600 in total prize money between the Calcutta and the added. If you guys haven't already liked and shared the stream, please do. Every little bit helps us. Tommy looks good here. You should be good here. No. Well, I think that's a little too short to even jump.
Might be the only place on the table he
Yeah. See 3-rail on it? Oh, I didn't got the hit. No. Well, he's gonna have to work for it.
Not easy to play a safe either.
You've really got to go for this. You have to.
Thank you.
We got a little action going on over here. Okay. Oh, I like Chris over there.
Yeah. I haven't seen any
Oh, that's brutal. Brutal.
No, he was shooting the 8, made it in the wrong spot.
All except for a cat can lick your face and get rid of the beard. Can't do that for you.
All right. David got a freebie out of that one. I'm good, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Still got a few good matches going on. Got Paul Lordy playing Anthony Maglino. Got Curtis Kelly playing Justin Gilselman. I'm sorry if I just murdered your last name. Nice break. So he's gonna have a shot. He's probably taking stripes.
Oh, come on.
It's looking good for him.
Did he get his medallion?
It's looking real good for him. Oh, no bueno. No bueno. Well, I guess Mr. Kennedy's going to get a chance to capitalize on this.
I never heard a pro player say that when he won. I never heard a pro player come back and say I played so fucking good you won. They all get lucky.
Did David break this run or Tommy?
I think David broke. I guess he can see the 5. He must be able to see the edge of it. Oh, we're shooting stripes. Forgot it was still open.
It doesn't look open. It's a hell of a spread for an 8-ball game.
Yeah, he made a few balls. Let me see that ball on the side. No. You gotta shoot the green one in the corner.
This doesn't look so bad.
The angle isn't bad. It should leave him dead straight on the 12. He needs to keep a good angle, so I think this goes here.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay. No, it might not even go past the 2. I didn't even look at that. I assumed it went past the 2.
Why don't you just get a broom?
We're at 13 over there, looks like.
He rolled it a little farther than I thought he would, but I think he's still high. I don't know if the 8, I don't think goes over here. It might though.
He can stop it and shoot the 8 in
Yeah.
the same pocket.
Yeah. Just
Draw
take the
back
cut.
6 inches or something. Yeah, just take the cut. This guy's not worried about missing the cut. So.
No, thank you. We're gonna have to give you the ball.
There's the 2 ball, I guess, to block him from scratching.
Yeah. Just high ball.
No, he didn't.
There you go. He fixed the boo-boo from last match. All right.
I'm not gonna make it out of
I have a feeling this is going to be a pretty quick match. They both play semi-quick.
And the whole lineup, 1, 2, 3, it's got just great players.
Oh, yeah. The rest of everybody left is good, except for a handful of guys. But everybody, honestly, pretty much everybody that's still in the tournament is really good.
I mean, everybody that even started in the tournament was like above 500, right?
You ever seen that guy Mike Miller shoot that's leaning up against the wall?
Yeah.
He plays really good.
I saw him on table 9. He was playing super good. Or, right, it's a 9. That's
You ever seen Hunter?
7, maybe? 7.
Hunter Lombardo?
I haven't in person, but
He's
yeah, no, definitely online and everything.
Really good shot.
Yeah, incredible. How old is he?
I'm 40. I want to say he's about my age. He's probably either a little younger than me or a little older than me. He might be 42, 43, or he's 38 or something.
Someone
like
earlier
that.
was telling me that he's in his 20s, and I was like, there's no fucking way Hunter's
No. He looks like it. He looks young.
He sure
but
does, but I mean,
No, I want to
the
say
way the guy
he's
shoots and like how long he's been at that level.
He's
like,
got
how
to be
the fuck-
late 30s, early 40s. I'll ask him. That's a good question. I would say he's probably about the same age as me, if not maybe 1 or 2 years older than me, because he was being brought around to the Q room, which is Blair. This guy had a pool room off of Congress, and it was really cool because they had one of the tables sunken in by like 3 or 4 feet or 5 feet. So there was like seating and like a yeah, it was cool. So you could look down and just watch a money games going on. So Steve Mizrak and like I think Toby Sweet and a few other guys played there a lot. I was too young. Like literally, my dad brought me in there a few times. I got to watch everybody play a little bit, but it was before I got into pool.
Curtis Kelly came up shooting around there.
Yeah, all these guys. So
as well.
the story with Hunter is his mom used to drop him off at the Q room, and literally like Blair, Steve Mizrak, there's like 3 dudes that took him under the wing that were really good shots. I'm sure some of these guys could chime in.
That same Blair?
Yeah, he owns a pool room in northern Florida.
What's it called?
Blair, you could chime in on that if you're still listening. I don't remember the name of his pool room. He ran Grover's for a while, I think. When Grover's was really Grover's, it was all 9-footers, and they had a couple bar boxes. And then it got down to a point where there was just 9-footers. And then they switched all the 9-footers to bar boxes, and now just have 1 or 2 9-footers. It was a good money room back in the day.
Back in the days.
We just had a bunch of guys around here that liked to bet big, like crazy big. So road players would come down here specifically to play Vic or play a few of the other guys that were in there. And they bet big, 20, 30, 40, 50K.
Oh my god, playing one pocket, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've watched guys lose 80,000, come in with a brown paper bag, pour it on the table, and just leave.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's fucking brutal.
Before I could even make 2 balls, we were watching all this. We didn't really even realize what we were watching then. Now it's hard to even see somebody play for a couple $100. But those guys had the money to do. If they lost, it wasn't a big deal. Kiss shot. Yeah, now you're talking old school. If you're talking about kiss shot billiards, that's Paul Johnson's old place up in Jupiter. Yeah, Kiss Shots, they ended up closing, and then someone tried to reopen it. It was just in too expensive of an area down by the water in Jupiter. The rent for the place is like 20, 30 grand a month. So someone tried to reopen it, got all diamonds, renamed it like Top Hat Billiards or Diamond Billiards or something like that, and it lasted 6 months. Just too expensive to try to keep a pool room when your rent's that high. This guy's brutal to play against. The guy in the blue shirt, he's like very slow and he plays safety like non-stop. That's all. Jacobs doesn't make many mistakes. When he does, you gotta capitalize.
Kids, you take all my shit.
How many trees are there? How many leagues are there?
Need cookies and milk? Yeah.
No, you don't.
I prefer a joint.
Somebody's up 2-zip.
Oh, what is that? Anthony's?
Yeah, that's Anthony and
Paul Lordy.
Paul Lordy. Yeah.
He was another freaking monster from around here. Back in the day, Paul used to play a couple balls better than he does now.
Couple balls better is impressive. That is crazy.
Like, dude, he was good, bro. Like when he couldn't beat all the road players, but a lot of the guys that would come through Grover's, Vic would back Paul to play them.
Oh yeah. What are we doing over here, guys? Well, you gonna let me bring my PS5 over here and play?
Bring it on over, bro. You don't need your PS5. You got a gaming computer on the wall.
I want in on this shit. You guys Call of Duty on it or what?
Oh, he'd kill me, but yeah, I could put it on there. His son would be in here every day playing if it had Call of Duty on it. How you doing, dude?
Final Four winners.
There you go. You got Mr. Trenton White in here. Anybody wants to say hi to him?
It was his birthday yesterday.
Yeah, wish the guy a happy birthday.
He's not a junior no more.
Oh, did you find you're legal now?
Yeah.
Are you legal?
Hide the Cougars.
All right. The Cougar women better hide. This boy's legal now. Yeah, I saw you on 60 Minutes. I thought that was too cool, man.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Too cool. You saw yourself on there? Good. What tournament was that? The Puerto Rico tournament?
No, that was Atlantic City.
Okay. That's cool, man.
Hey, yo, Vincent.
No sledgehammer breaks, no runs over 3.
We gotta watch that tonight.
Yeah, we don't. I'd rather watch it.
I actually watched that yesterday. Yeah.
It's best.
It's like some of the fucking quotes from it are funny as shit.
Because I took one out to use for a brake cube. I sold it for $650 in a JB case.
Oh, that's pretty good. What, for a BK Rush?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good deal.
I won it in a $20 raffle.
That's real good.
That's pretty much
what it costs. What he said, oh, you're a young player for the next Shane. Did you hear him say that? Tim? He just texted it. The next Shane. That's what he said in the calculator. You didn't hear him? He said he's a young kid and he's going to be the next Shane. That's what he said. You didn't hear him?
That's cool.
I didn't even know who bought me.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so he was walking.
Did you buy half yourself?
Of course.
Who bought
Look like a dog. I don't know, somebody with a blue shirt.
Blue shirt guy?
Yeah. Guy.
You waiting to play one of these guys, or you don't play it on tomorrow?
I play the winner out of Tommy and Mike.
I don't know who I play.
Actually, I play the winner of this one.
Yeah, that's what I
I
figured.
play the winner of them?
No, I do.
Who's the other winner side then?
I don't know.
Me and who? The other one?
It's not Anthony's match. It might be Mike Miller, whoever Mike's playing. No, Carl already lost, so no, it's unless Carl's over there watching Mike.
It's got to be like, oh no, Donnie lost.
It might be Mike Miller. I don't know if he's lost yet.
You play the
Whoever
winner
he's
out of
playing.
Tony and Mike.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Miller.
Oh, them two.
Wait, who's Mike? The guy beating Glenos?
Gray hair on the wall, leaning up against the wall. You can't see him because he's behind that lady. No, he's a good player. He's from up north. Flew down here to play. One of Carl's friends.
Thank you. I thought you guys had multiple cameras. Like you had a camera on 7 too. You can switch.
Yeah.
Did you watch me come back on Wine Wagon?
No, nobody cares about that match. How much you pay for that?
The what? The bracelet?
Yeah.
Oh, my dad gave it to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So.
He got bored of it and got himself a bigger one. And gave me this one. So. Luckily. Yeah, exactly. He was like, this one ain't big enough. I was like, shit, it's big enough for me, bro.
What?
I got radio.
Where'd he go? Is that him down there?
Yeah.
I see his tattoo.
You play anymore today? Or is it just tomorrow now?
Tomorrow.
Me too, I play tomorrow, thanks.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Chris. Shut the fuck up.
Nor do I.
Who's left? Like in the winter side, I mean.
Me and this donkey, and there was 2 matches. That match on TV, and that match in the back zone. They're still winners.
On table 3?
6 and 1.
I think is this not losers? I thought this was I think Tommy Kennedy's on the losers side.
No, he's on the winner.
Oh, is he? Felix lied to me then. Said he beat Tommy Kennedy.
What up, Blair?
I'm sure he's still in there. We were talking to him earlier.
The man says, can I get you another beer? I said, the third one will get me. I'm gone. You want to hear it?
What is this live on? YouTube?
I think it's on Twitch and Facebook.
You don't know what Twitch is?
It's like the biggest streaming platform.
Got me on that one.
They gotta get the pro streams on Twitch.
I didn't even think I should have posted my damn raffle up on here. I forget. I got a JB case raffle with like 5 cases in it. I keep forgetting to fucking put it up.
Hey, go pay the tab so we can get out of here.
Justin, Carl wants to commentate for that match.
Come on over, sir.
Are you open to the mic?
Yeah. Jump on in there. My butt's sore from sitting back there all day. What's up, everybody? We got Mr. Carl Kahn in the booth, coming in to do a little bit of commentating.
How'd you hit him, Carl?
Good evening, everyone. I hope everyone's having a pleasant night. Coming to you live from Paradise Billiards, the corner of Lantana and Congress. We have the first Florida Open 8-Ball Championships. Live stream right now, as you're looking at, you have Tommy Kennedy. A little history about Tommy Kennedy. Tommy Kennedy played on the Florida Pro Tour for quite a while, and he was very skilled in winning the U.S. Open some time ago, right, Justin?
He won in 99 or 2000 or something like that?
Right, yes. So he's very well a top QS in this event.
As much as I like David Jacobs, I think Tommy Kennedy's favored in this match.
Well, definitely. You're looking at well-experienced, top pro level for Tommy Kennedy, and still at that
doing
age.
it at his age.
Yeah.
I do commend that.
Still at that age.
You still see him in the top 3 of a lot of the bigger Florida tournaments. He's usually in the top 3.
Well, he's dedicated.
Yeah.
He's dedicated, and my hat goes off to him. David Jacobs is up and coming, for lack of a better term, top
He's been
player,
a good player in Florida for a while.
in our Florida district.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Do you know who's up?
3 is David Jacobs. 2 is Tommy. And somebody's up 3-0 on table 2, McLean versus Lord.
So the score is 3-2 in favor of David Jacobs.
Correct, yeah.
It's like Hunter's winning 4-0.
Oh, yeah?
I think he's practicing.
No, I think he's playing, what's his name? The kid that's leaning up against the wall. Nice kid, I can't remember his name. They'll come to me.
Tommy is trying to get on the 9 ball.
Thank you, Keith. We're a few years off.
92 he won it. Well, as a matter of fact, it's not easy to win the U.S. Open under no circumstance.
Oh, I'm sure.
You know, so even way back when and even now.
Well, the field, I would say, is stronger now because you have more of an international field, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, yes. The field is very, very strong, but still, to win a major tournament like the U.S. Open. I believe Tony Robles won the U.S. Open as well. I believe that's how he got on the Mosconi Cup one year.
Okay.
And we do have Tony Robles playing in this tournament as well.
Yeah.
Lots of pro players, Anthony Magalita.
Yeah. Well, that was a crazy upset, that first match. It was Anthony playing David Broxton. Broxton's a good shot. A lot of people don't know how good
He
really
is a
plays.
very good shot. I think he won the last 9-ball.
The big 9-ball we had, yeah.
Open that we had.
I think it was a 720 and under or something like that.
So right now, Tommy's problem ball is the 9 ball. And once he...
If you can't see good, Carl, always remember you can hit one and get that other view. And then you can hit back to 2 to have the good cam.
I think that 11 ball pass is the one.
Oh, let's look at 2. Oh, okay.
It might.
So actually, the 11 ball goes into the pocket. So if Tommy plays somewhat of a stop shot on the 13 ball, He's going to hit that 4-5 ball out of there. Is that?
Yeah, it looks like before. 2. Go to 2. 2.
So he's going to probably come off the rail very slightly, or he may slide. Oh, there we go. He came off the rail very slightly, and he missed the ball. He was focused a lot in getting position
On
for
his
that
lead
ball.
instead of making the ball. We all know how that feels. It's not a good feeling.
Well, here we go. We have a pretty open table for David Jacobs.
What do you think is his trouble here?
The 2 ball. I do apologize. That's the 8 ball.
The 4.
I don't think he has any problem balls here at all.
Do you think the 1 goes?
Well, the 1 goes clean in the pockets. Most likely he'll come back down the table to get the 4 ball.
Let them do that.
Front entry.
Oh, I don't know here. Trying without water.
Checking this out.
I thought you said
Well, you can get to play. Huh?
So we
You get to play.
pretty much sees his pattern play. He's leaving the 5 ball way down in the corner. And that's the problem there. He got lucky.
I think it still goes now, huh?
That the 2 ball still goes in the corner pocket.
Big head.
If he comes off slightly
Felix.
off the rail, then
Oh,
The glasses?
Dude, I made the sickest 2-rail kick.
Oh, Eckler.
Not Eckler.
No?
yeah, first match.
The cue ball frozen to his first diamond. The 8 ball's here. You dogged it. No, a ball's here, and another ball's here blocking me. I could get 2 rails in the corner.
Nice.
Sick as that.
Nice. Nice shot.
As they go up 5-2.
I see that. To me, the 1 that doesn't look like he has the angle to get it, but I guess he does.
Is that on table 2 or a different?
But he's got to break it out
On
now.
table 2 or before that?
No, it was on table.
well, no, he's perfect now because the 1 does go in the corner
What I was
pocket.
hearing earlier.
Yes, and then the 8 ball goes in the other corner pocket.
I never met him in person.
Cool ass guy. I missed what he did with the 4.
Front entry.
He kind of had to spin it out.
Some money. 3 burgers, that's $12 a piece. $24.
Nice out.
Very good out there for him.
Alright. What do we got over here? We got. Oh, I think. Yeah, you're good.
What's Hunter's game at?
What's that?
So what's Hunter's game at?
Hunter looks like he's 2-3. Or no, I'm sorry.
0-1, I guess.
0-1.
Against AJ.
That's weird. Then they must not have been playing when I saw the score before. It must have been Hunter just hitting balls.
Might have been the previous match's score still on there.
Yeah, you're probably right. AJ is his name, the kid in the red shirt.
Yeah,
He shoots good.
Yeah, he does shoot very good. It's like 640, 650.
Yeah, he's like a low 600s. Maybe mid 600s. I don't know.
Something like that.
That's the one.
I don't know exactly. Could be low 600.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're definitely right. 656. Oh, let's see.
too. Wonder who's favorites.
It'd be hard for me to say that the Anthony's 4-0.
Yeah, I mean,
it's hard for me to say that. You never know. Yeah. Paul plays good.
Very easily.
Yeah. All right, we will find out right now. The score is over there. Well, it's obvious. I think they're both on the loser side, so it's got to be.
Oh yeah,
Anthony.
it's gotta be.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, that's right. It's raised to 5 right now, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it looks like
Anthony. Winner or loser side right here?
Winner.
This is winner side.
I think she's got another winner side match, and I think that's it for tonight. I could be wrong. So it looks like one of these guys just scored. Let's see who flips the thingy. Who would be? Who would be? Who would be? Is it Mr. Kennedy?
Yeah, it's Kennedy breaking.
Did they not update their score? That's the same score as the last game.
Yeah, it's just now it's 4-3, I believe. Or actually, I'm not sure. I forgot it's alternating break. I just assumed Kennedy had one.
Well, one of them will move in a second, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Maybe when when David shoots, maybe it was his point. I don't know. Because I know I didn't update the score for this next game. Hopefully they don't forget, and because I've seen that happen a few times. And I'm sitting back, I can't go up and be like, "You didn't mark your match," and watch somebody play a race to 7 instead of race to 6.
Right. Oh my.
Yeah,
God.
I've seen people. I've seen it happen a couple times.
Oh my God, it's crazy.
We've seen people cheat. Yeah, it was really bad one time, and then we had it. I had to like, I replayed it on the stream and everything.
Oh my God, that's brutal. That's brutal.
I was gonna clip it and leave it up on the website, but I was like, nah, not trying to create a bunch of trouble.
Yeah. What do you think he plays at 13 here? I think probably stay above it. He just has to get rid of the 9-14.
I'm a.
I think an 11, 9, 14, and what? 10, 13? That's kind of awkward.
What ball is this? The 10 or that's
15 right
that's
there.
a 15. He might shoot that first,
Yeah.
which is a tough shot, but it'll bring him right back to where he's at. So he'll have that same shot on the shot in the side pocket. But he rolled it too far. He should be alright. It should leave him straight with one of those two stripes.
Front entry.
Oh, there's a phone over here. I don't know whose it is.
Probably.
I think it's Carl's.
Cool if I check and see if the 9 passes?
Yeah, do what you want, bro.
I don't know. Looks tight. I'm not sure.
I gotta switch the angle on that cam so it's more above the table and just shooting at the bed instead of showing any of the surrounding.
I see what you're saying, yeah.
But it's hard because of the way the light is for me to get in the center of the table without having the light into the
Blocking
camera shot.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So I've been trying to talk him into a Predator light for that table, but it's like pulling teeth, man. They're expensive, like, and he's, you know, they're $1,200 or $1,000 or however much they are. But it will make it so this shot would be so much better. Instead of it having any of the surrounding, it would just have the bed of the table, and you'd have a perfect view from like a bird's eye view of the top of the table.
Yeah, it's very clean.
Carl must have gotten bored commentating. He's like, I'm just gonna go watch Mike.
Who's Mike playing against?
I don't know. Let me look. Oh, he's playing Tony Wolves.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's got to be a good match. That's why he's over there watching.
So Mike's sitting in a chair right there next to Carl?
Yes. I don't know. Looks like it's Tony. That must be that's a winner side match because they wouldn't be racing to 6. Looks like Tony's got him 5-0. Unless Mike's got him 5-0, but I think it's Tony. And Mike shoots really good.
I haven't seen him shoot. I was thinking of someone else.
Oh, he's a good shot.
In here.
Carl brought him down from like New York or Pennsylvania.
Front entry.
Ask her how many more we got. Okay. Alright, we got at least 5 more matches until they're going to stop for the night. So we'll at least have after this, we'll have at least 1 more match coming up. I can't promise you that it's going to be as good of a lineup as this. But most of the guys that are all left are pretty good. So I think we'll have at least 1 more good match. Who's that next to you, Mr. Commentator? What's your name, dude?
Ramon.
Ramon.
Is Ernesto, maybe? Potentially. I was shooting with him yesterday, if that is.
How you doing, Curtis?
I'm out.
You outie?
I'm out.
He wears glasses. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess it's got to be an Ernesto.
What were you playing him?
Yeah, I was playing Ernesto. He's here on most of the Wednesdays too.
Okay. I haven't been coming lately. I'm gonna start coming again on Wednesdays.
I need to start coming on the Wednesdays. I'm slacking on that. It's a good tournament.
Yeah, it is. It's a good group of guys. Everybody's pretty cool.
Yeah. And the opens get good.
Oh yeah, yeah. You get Paul. You get this guy.
Jacob shows up to the open. You get Broxton down here as well.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I've never seen this guy before. I feel like I hear his name so much.
He makes good money doing like cryptocurrency trading and buying. So, bro, he makes so much money doing what he does that pool is just a thing for him.
It's fire. That's the goal.
Like him and Tony Roberto were supposed to play for 50K. Or 40 or 50. I think they're both going to put up 20.
Like a new car.
Yeah.
Like a nice new car.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But I don't know what happened. Either someone stole the match from us and they played somewhere and I didn't hear about it, or they just didn't play. There's another dude that literally came and copied my whole freaking stream.
Gentlemen giving each other 8-balls and stuff. I don't give nobody anything. Unless it's like Dave, I'll probably give it to Dave. Or somebody I know. But you never know if the guy's going to miscue. You never know if fucking God's going to come down and give you a slap in the head while you're making that shot.
Might pass out.
I've seen the stupidest shit happen when people are like, you're shooting a dead nuts, easy, dead straight shot, and you miscue. Something fucking happens. But it's respectful. They both have been giving each other games. Or giving each other balls. It got a little bit more quiet in here, so I turned the mic back on, y'all. Sorry, we had a couple people sitting over by the booth. Freaking.
We got nobody.
He's like, there probably won't be no seats for you. It's gonna be so packed.
All right. Jacobs is at 5. All right. Mr. Jacobs is on the hill.
Chris better be good.
Yeah, Chris can't lose to him.
Pablo said get a table and beat your ass.
He said to me before, you're like, I'm a little kid in the back. And I'm like, what's it? You know, the one with the whip. Like, you know, like when he shoots it, like, rough and stuff.
What are you talking about?
He said that he's playing. I was like, you're
What?
Dude, he left. And I'm waiting around 15 minutes, right? And I'm like, what am I playing? You know, he's like, oh, Vince, I called him, and he's like, I'm 15 minutes away. So I waited, you know. And then we get to the table, flip the coin, ready to break, and he's like, can I have 15 minutes to eat? I'm like,
Yeah, Felix is gone, Ernesto.
Hey, he's looking like Justin or Dave.
Actually, that is my name, Dave. So. I do fucking free lunches from time to time.
Oh, safety action.
Chris said that good.
Jumping
Jumping like this?
Yeah.
Your wife's like a beat the shit out of you.
He just cries if you practice jumping. I got yelled at last night. I was jumping with a Dennis Earing jump cue that someone was letting me try out.
Georgia?
Yeah.
Yeah, the new.
Yeah.
Dude, that thing is so
And he
sick.
got all butthurt. He's like, Justin, you know I don't let anybody practice. I'm like, come on, shut him. Come on. And he's like, no. I'm like, all right. No problem.
What shaft did you try out with it?
Just full table jump, and he didn't tell me it was a jump break, so I was jumping with the full length of the cue.
I was using the full length thing too. It's nice, man.
Yeah.
The full length cue is nice.
And then I made a nice one with the full length cue, and then I broke the butt down and started to do them, and that's when CJ walked over. He's like, no practice jumping. All right. I should have put a mat down, like the brake mat.
Yeah.
When I practice at my table at my house, I just put the mat down below the cue ball. So if you do bang onto it, it's not going to leave more.
That's what I did when I was learning to jump as well.
I love that BK, whatever it is, the air or whatever.
Air rush.
This thing's badass.
Yeah, I love that thing too. I have the same one.
I won one in a raffle. I literally came home and I put 3 long rail jump shots. To where it was like the object ball was here, cue ball here, and like the ball I had to jump over was here. And I made all 3 of them down the rail, 3 in a row. I was like, all right, never mind, I'm gonna keep it because I was just gonna sell it. Because I have a Jacoby, Pew Shower, I have the old Air Predator. They all work.
Yeah, right.
But that new one, it works. I think it works better because of the weight, the extra weight or the length.
Yeah, the length.
For some reason, and then to be able to jump balls with almost a full-size feeling cue instead of I'm 6'3", so for me to get up there with a little tiny jump cue, it feels weird.
I get exactly what you mean, and it's the ease of it. Like,
yeah.
You don't need to put anything.
You don't have to put a lot of power into it.
The cue falls and the ball is coming up off the slate. Like,
yeah.
There's no questions about it.
I heard the breach is really good too. I just haven't tried that one that much. The Q-Tag. It's a Q-Tag.
I think that's the propel is the Q-Tag.
Okay, all right. The breach might be the brake cue. Okay.
Yeah, I hear the propel is insane. I hear people love the propel.
Yeah, a lot of people I've heard like it over the Predator.
Yeah, and it's only like half the price.
Is it?
Yeah. So I've been hearing about that, and it's been making me curious. But I mean, I already have a jump set. I'm not gonna go out and buy another one. You know?
Yeah. Well, if I didn't win mine, I wouldn't have bought it.
Yeah, I'd like to try out the propel.
I thought there was somebody in here that has one. I think Manny. I don't know if you know Spanish Manny. I think he has one.
I gotta ask him to try it out next time he's in here.
I could be wrong. I know he has the brake cue and the shooter. Like he has the Shane Van Boning.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Thing.
He has both. Yeah. The brake and the shooter.
One of these days, I'm gonna
Federer uses that same jumper and the brake, I think, too. He's also signed to Q-Tech. So that's another thing that's kind of hard to tell. Like, those guys are all getting paid to use those cues.
Well, years ago, I wouldn't have played with one when like Earl and Allison Fisher were sponsored by them. I don't think they were that great, but I think the technology has gotten a lot better.
Yeah, absolutely. Ernesto, Felix was knocked out, or much earlier.
Felix Luna or Felix the cat?
I do not know his last name, but I'm gonna
Spanish
guess
Felix
the
with
cat.
the glasses.
I'm gonna guess you're saying the cat.
He's cool.
The one that I'm
I grew up. He's taught me a lot.
The shark.
Yeah. He's sneaky, but once
He's
you get to
sneaky,
know
man.
him, he's a pretty
sneaky.
cool guy.
He is
But he'll
sneaky.
try to pull all kinds of maneuvers.
Oh yeah.
All the
Big
maneuvers.
time. Big time. I was playing a set with him, and he just starts crinkling the money.
Oh, he'll do all kinds of
while I'm on the
retarded
9 ball.
shit.
He's like throwing the money on the table. and
Yeah.
shit. Like, bro, I'm not shooting that shit. Craziness.
He taught us, me and my buddy, and Dave and Romeo. He taught me. I always say me and John a lot about being able to manipulate the ball. Like that motherfucker puts 5 tips of English
Oh, yeah, he does.
on the
Oh, yeah,
ball
he
and shit.
He whacks it as hard as he possibly can.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, crazy things happen when he's playing.
Yeah, he can do some magic.
Yeah, absolutely.
He just has to always put English on almost every shot. It's got some crazy spin.
Now, how's he gonna? Oh, I guess he gets to play the.
Just plays it forward and plays 8 over here.
Yeah, at the bottom.
It took me so long
like
to
it's
learn
all
that,
right?
to try to just, instead of manipulating the angle or creating the shot, just take the natural shot that you're going to get
Just
out
take
of
your
it.
medicine, yeah. That's not a fun one to play for, but that's all he's got.
Yeah, it's sketch, but he's got blockers.
Yeah, he's fine. He's gonna draw this ball, looks like.
Can't tell. For the set. Oh no, Jacobs was up. Never mind.
Yeah, Jacobs was on the hill.
False call. False call. All right, looks like Mr. Jacobs is breaking. I'm gonna sneak out for a smoke. I'll be right back.
If you, sorry guys, we just got the stream back up. We hit 8 hours on Facebook. We're in between matches right now. Tommy Kennedy and David Jacobs had just played. Jacobs ended up getting that set. We're gonna look at the bracket and see what other matches we have. Oh well, we got Trenton and David Jacobs. That might be coming up.
That's tomorrow, I think, probably, right?
I don't know. That's an option, and then we have Chris Daly and Tony Robles. Which should both those matches will be good.
Chris Daly's the guy that was sitting here a little bit ago, right?
Kind of
There's
hangs
so many
out with
Chris's, I gotta remember all the last names.
he's the one that's always with Trenton.
Right. I hear about that. They like buy each other in.
Yeah, he's kind of like his road dog. Yeah.
Are they from Port St. Lucie or what?
Yeah, they're from I think the Martin County area. I think.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I know Trenton's from up north. I think Chris might be from down south, Miami area, Broward area. I'm not 100%. I'll ask him when he comes back over here.
They were talking about leaving. That's why I'm saying it might be tomorrow. I'm not sure though.
We got David Broxton's playing. Who is
he playing? I don't know. I don't recognize him.
Yeah, I don't remember this guy's name. He plays good. He's been to a few of the other bigger tournaments here.
Okay.
Might be Vaughn or something like a. Roxy. William Miles. I'm not sure who Will Bilbrey is.
Looks like Fields is back. Waiting on some
The
action.
El Gato. We got El Gato over here on table 5. Or no, 4. Quattro.
Oh my.
Call him the El Gato. Got Anthony over here warming up. Getting ready to play. We'll put it back over here to Broxton's match. Which one you doing? I said, which one you doing? All right. It's like we got Mike Miller and Hunter Lombardo coming up on the main table. This will be a good match.
We ain't gonna need all this shit here tomorrow, right? I can put that table back over there.
Should be good. Keep it on David Broxton's match until Hunter Lombardo's match gets up.
I'm real tired of radio. Then I told him, because last time we played, I mentioned the powder and it was all over radio. This time too.
It looks like Tommy Kennedy's about to play on table 3 as well against McLeano. So it looks like Tommy Kennedy and McLeano's match is about to start up on table 3. They're both over there.
Yeah, well, we'll keep this one on as long as we can. You kind of get a shot of at least 3 different games going on. The Miller match is going to start here shortly. Hunter's kind of the house pro here. Kinda. I know he's house pro at Steinway, but CJ likes to think he's the house pro here too. So I'm not supposed to root for anybody. I like both of these guys. I honestly do. I think Mike Miller's a really good shot. I've known Hunter a long time, so I'm kind of biased with him.
Right. What's Hunter's Fargo at?
730 or 740 or something.
What's McLeano's at right now?
768. He's got a monstrous Fargo.
Just gross. Beating up on guys like you and me only get you a point.
Yeah.
Maybe 2. You know?
But he does it a lot.
Yeah, you sure? I mean, you got to do it a lot. It's just as impressive, honestly, to not let anybody get one up on you, because if he loses to a guy like you or me, he's losing.
He's gonna
like
lose
30,
points.
40 points. Like
Yeah.
he's losing a lot at once. I don't know if it's that much, but you get what I'm saying.
7. Yeah. So who did you ask before what they were?
Hunter.
Where is he?
Yeah, McLeano's like top 10 U.S.
734.
Was top 10 US. Wow.
Between him, Tony Robles, they're pretty much the highest players. You got Donnie Branson, he's a 709. Shannon Fitch, 704, the guy who was playing earlier.
Who was he playing? Oh, Robles. He was playing Robles.
Yeah, Anthony's the highest rated on him.
Yeah, well, Anthony's top 10 in the United States, so
yeah, it's strong as shit.
Which is just fucking mind-boggling to think about. Like,
yeah,
it's
cool.
So cool.
I give him a lot of credit. He's a good shot. The only thing I don't like about him is he chases all the little shit tournaments around. That's the only thing
The what?
gives me a little bit of a like these little weekly tournaments and stuff like that. It's I don't know. I feel once you get to a point of like 700 speed, you really shouldn't be going around trying to rob all the little weekly tournaments.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
But they add up. That stuff adds up after a while. You snap a couple of those off weekly, and then you add that money up over a year. It's good money.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's good side money.
I'd be doing it if I was that good at the game.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's gotten to the point to where everything's got a Fargo cap, and everybody's crying about it. But it's just like
No, I mean that's just how it makes sense to play.
you got to give everybody a chance to get a taste of the win.
Absolutely, yeah. I love playing in tournaments where there's high speed players.
Oh, yeah.
You get
Makes you
that
play
exposure,
better.
You know? Exactly, it forces you to play better. That's how you learn.
This was a saying like you can't always go playing dogs. I think that was from Pool Hall Junkies. Something about playing dogs, you'll become a dog eventually.
What's Pool Hall Junkies? I heard you guys talking about it earlier.
Oh, it's a like a B-rated pool movie.
Oh yeah,
it's good. It's worth a watch. I don't know if it's on the same caliber as like Color of Money or The Hustler.
Oh yeah,
it's not written as well.
I need to watch Color of Money.
Color of Money's worth it. Worth watching. I mean, it's old because it was shot in the 80s or whenever it was shot, maybe 70s. I think it might have been the 80s.
There's a video on YouTube, Tony Robles going over The Hustler, I think it is.
Okay.
And he's like pointing
breaking
things
down
out,
what
like,
was real and what wasn't.
Right, and it's got like 3 million views or something like that.
Wow.
It's crazy. That was like when I first started playing pool. That was like the first like introductory video that I saw, and like now to see him here playing in person is like fucking.
It's cool.
So cool. So cool. I'd never seen him before either.
He's a nice guy. Very approachable. If you haven't went up and said hi or introduced yourself, do it. He'll shake your hand and talk to you for a couple minutes. He's a nice guy.
Hey, I think he's playing right now, right?
Yeah.
Or did he already finish? Oh no, I think he might already finish. He stays in Miami, right?
Yeah, he's Miami, dude. I think he's got like a private, like a private pool room where they got like 3 or 4 tables, and money matches and stuff.
Wow, that's fucking sick. Plays a lot of straight pool down there right here.
Yeah, I think it's kind of getting a comeback. I think people are realizing how good it is for your game.
Yeah, I was playing straight pool all day today with my buddy up at North Palm Beach Billiards.
Okay.
Yeah. Straight pool's fun, man, and it transfers to every other game.
Yeah. No, it makes your game good.
Yeah, a lot of safeties too. I just started learning about.
Did they already start? Yeah. I'm slacking. I think they started already. It must be the first game because they would have switched their scoreboard already.
Yeah, that's what it is.
All right. So, yeah, we got Hunter Lombardo and Mike Miller if you guys are just tuning in. We're getting down to probably the last 16 players. I would say safely probably 16. Probably last 12, but I would say 16. Abir Ahmed, you can play, brother. You just got to sign up and show up. William Miles was asking about Will Bilbrey, Emily.
That was a hell of a shot. That really was a hell of a shot. It's still not easy.
As he draws out, bottom right. He tries to play the ball on the side, yeah.
You know why?
Wonder if he has to go into the 6. I don't know. I think he's fine.
He probably stops it and then plays the 14, I guess, at the green stripe first.
Yeah.
But I mean, the angles are always goofy. Sometimes you can't 100% tell. It looks like he has
exactly
it.
what he's gonna do. Yeah. He made that look so easy. I mean, like, Jesus.
He gives lessons whenever he's down here, bro. You get his number before
I'm
he
gonna get his number
leaves,
before he leaves,
and you just shoot him a text, man. You want to take a lesson? I think it's $200.
Yeah, for 2 hours, right? I was hearing about that. Something about that.
Yeah.
Like 100 an hour, 2 hour minimum, something like that.
Something like
Because that would be like revolutionary. Feels like
He's a good coach. I guess I was talking with him outside. I guess he's coaching Jeanette Lee again.
Oh wow!
And he was for like 4 or 5 years.
Wow, that's crazy.
He's saying, he's like, dude, it's so addicting because he's like, I make way more money teaching. He's like, Justin, I'll get freaking, he goes, I get $200 an hour from some people. And he goes, so literally, he said in New York, he goes, he says, I do good. You know, so I'm sure. And you're not having to bite your nails over the money. You know it's there.
Yeah,
you don't have to win a match to win the money.
Exactly. Yeah.
But he said he's going to start trying to play more instead of teaching because he's been teaching a lot.
That's great though to even have the opportunity to teach a lot.
Yeah, and he's teaching high caliber players.
That's a pro player's dream right there. And now this is a little tricky.
He shoots the 7 and he shoots the 2.
Who's Scott playing over here?
Morello or something like that.
I don't know his name.
Or is his last name? Marcus?
Oh, is that who he's playing? Marcus
Morello? Yeah. Oh, he was itching to play. He was asking me outside. I'm like, man, I'm running the stream, bro.
Who Marcus was asking?
Yeah.
I think
Play him. You give me the right weight, bro. You give me the 6 or 7, I'll rob him. I'll be like, I'm a humble 525.
Jesus,
give me the 6 and the 7.
Scott wouldn't even give you the 6. I'm a 390. I don't think he's giving you that, bro.
No, not Scott, the other guy. Scott, I can't stand playing.
Yeah?
Can't stand playing.
Is the guy higher power?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Oh, look at that.
Scott plays good.
It's a hell of a shot. Yeah, Scott.
He'll wear you down, though. He's that type guy that'll just play like 5 safes in a row or something.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as I see that, bro, I lose all interest. I'm like, yeah, don't want to play. We'll do one set. I want to play guys that are going to break and run on me constantly.
Oh, yeah, he breaks and runs, though, I'll tell you what. Shit, on me at least.
Hook me with 3 safeties and win like that. That should have pissed me off.
That's what they were at the fucking
This guy's got a long stroke. He uses Q a lot. It was like watching like Danny DiLiberto or one of those like older guys, like the old style of play. You know what I mean?
Danny DiLiberto. I haven't heard that name in a while.
This reminds me. He stands just like Danny DiLiberto, I swear.
A friend of mine that I grew up playing with, he knew them very well.
Yeah.
Danny DiLiberto, Ava Lawrence or whatever, and then her husband, who was a commentator, Mitch Lawrence or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Or I don't remember his. They were nice. They were real nice. A friend of mine that I grew up playing with, he knew them from 20 years ago. So whenever we went out to Vegas, we'd go and have dinner with them when we were out there.
That's sick. Danny Lillard's got to be like 90 something now, right?
Yeah,
Really
he's
old.
got to be old as shit. He was old then, and this was 20 years ago. He supposedly was a really, really good player back
He was,
in the day.
man. He was. There's not much of him on YouTube, but what there is I'm talking like cue ball where it is right now, spot shot into this pocket. Like for one pocket to like get position on the next ball. It's like.
No, he was a name in Florida. Well, he was a Florida player, right?
Yeah, he was. Yeah. I think he's originally from New York, but
yeah, I think you are right.
But he came down to Florida or something like that. I don't know. Scott tells me that he used to get lessons from down here, so. Maybe moved down like Mizrahi.
Okay. Yeah, we got the Miz later in life. He was already kind of older.
Yeah, he was in New Jersey, right?
Mm-hmm.
Originally from?
I think that's New Jersey, New York. CJ knows him pretty good.
Yeah, I hear.
I guess CJ's cousin is the one that brought up Steve's two kids. There's a whole weird story with all that. I don't know most of it.
I think CJ's cousin is married to Mizrahi, or was
Oh,
married,
okay.
was married to Mizrahi, I believe.
Okay. And his cousin's a really good player too. Petey Fargo?
Oh yeah, I've heard of Petey Fargo.
Or Margo, I'm sorry. I can't believe I called him Petey Fargo.
I've never seen him shoot.
Oh, CJ, you'll crack up to this. Guess what I called your cousin?
What?
Petey Fargo.
Why'd you do that?
Because I thought that was his last name for a second.
Fargo?
Yeah.
When the Diamonds do it, can I be first on the list?
Yeah, sorry, Petey Margo. He's a world-class straight pool player from back in the day.
What's going on, Steve? How you doing, man?
Hey.
Can we watch some of the games?
Yeah.
These guys are shooting crazy. Then Hunter just broke this rack right here.
Did he?
Yeah, he just started right now. Just like as he got here. I just shot the first 2 balls. There he goes. This looks really good for him.
Yeah, I think he's starting to get the tables dialed in.
Yeah. Very clean break.
His first few breaks that first match were tough because he kept breaking and leaving the cue ball on the rail up here, and then there'd be a ball in front of it where he really wouldn't have a shot.
Right. Well, same thing happened here where he wound up right up here.
Okay.
But there was a ball hanging over the pocket, so yeah.
I like that second ball break, man. To me, it always works a lot better for me, and I have about 3 breaks with that break, depending on how hard or how much English I put on it.
Mm-hmm.
I love that for 8-ball.
All I play is fucking Liverpool.
Tom Rusi, thank you for the share. We appreciate it. If I just murdered your last name, I am very sorry.
Trying to show some of table 7 as well since Boxing's in the chat.
Switch it up.
Now they finished that match. I just remembered.
You got Searing's playing over there right now, unless he's just hitting balls.
He might just be hitting balls. He might be about to play on there though.
Good old Dennis. Good guy.
Just started. You can't see the table.
He's the only person to touch my cues for 20 years.
Huh. You shoot with a Searing tip?
No.
What do you shoot with?
Kamui.
Brown or black?
Black.
Is it different? Do you know? Between brown and black, or does it just look different?
Someone told me once that one of them was harder than the other, but they have a hardness thing that they can judge how dense something is. Like Dennis uses it to figure out how hard his tips are.
Right,
I'm sure Kamui and all these companies have the same stuff. I know Dennis had made. Dennis is like a mad scientist in the cue world.
Seriously, he is.
Because he made his own device to be able to figure out the density of his tips. And then that's how he judges whether there's soft, medium, or hard.
That's crazy.
I think. And then he has like another thing he taps. Like he has his desk. He knows his desk so much that literally he taps the tip in a certain spot and he can tell by the sound of the tip if it's hard or soft or medium.
Does that every time I go into the shot.
He's a good guy. Like literally, when I was growing up playing, he was still kind of not everybody knew about him. Like, so I could go out there and get tip work done, and I'd be out there for 3-4 hours chatting with him. You really wouldn't see anybody in his shop. Now, last few times I went, there's like 6 league players waiting to get tips done, and people wonder, like, he's a busy dude. He's always, every time I go by his shop, he's busy.
Yeah, whenever I'm at his shop too, like a few people will come in throughout the time I'm there.
And he's personable.
Players, stuff like that. Yeah, Very,
so he'll
very
sit
much,
and chat with you and tell you cool stories about cues.
Yep. On the day he meets you, he'll tell you crazy stories.
Yeah.
Super genuine guy.
Everybody cries about not being able to get a cue from him, but I mean,
that list is long.
He's a one-man show. He does maybe 3 to 5, maybe I think it's about 3 to 5 cues right now a year. He doesn't do a lot.
I need to put an order in so I can get one by the time I got kids. I can pass it down.
Good luck. At this point, I don't even know. Like, he's only taking names or people on the list of people he wants to make cues for.
Yeah.
It's just been like that for a little while. The problem is a lot of the guys around here that got him, they would flip him, and it put a bad taste in his mouth. So he doesn't even like giving the homeboy hookup no more because everybody was taking the cues and just turning around and flipping them.
Right.
He'd sell it to him for $5-6 grand. The guy turn around and sells it for 10 or 12 overseas.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, his cues bring big money because nobody wants to wait. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you're gonna pay the extra $4 or $5 grand for the cue.
Right. And the machining is just fucking.
Oh yeah, his
spectacular.
Inlay work, his veneer work. It's there isn't too many cue makers that do the stuff that he does the way he does it.
Like if you've seen CJ's cue before, haven't you? The searing.
CJ's I have not. No.
Oh, dude, CJ. I don't even know if he has his. He has two of them. He has one that was specifically made for him, and then he has one that he bought from Dennis, where I think Dennis had already made the forearm.
Yeah.
The points. They're both beautiful.
I remember him talking to me about them because I was playing with George, and George's cue is also just fucking unbelievable.
CJ's is the nicest searing I've.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say I've ever seen because Sean, the kid that passed away, there was a pool player around here had a lot of money. He had probably one of the nicest searing I'd ever seen. Tommy the Crab ended up with it, and I think Tommy the Crab ended up selling it to somebody.
Oh wow.
It was like a $30,000 searing. Yeah, it was sick.
Oh my god. What the hell was that thing made out of? Diamonds or something?
It was. I don't remember. It was an ebony cue, or not. I would ask CJ, but he's busy right now. He'll remember it. Dennis has had some cool cues over the years. I remember the first time I saw a real nice cue of his, we were flying out to Vegas. I had to have been 18 or 19 years old, and we see Dennis in the airport, and Dennis was like, I don't think it was me. I think it was somebody else on my team he knew pretty good. Okay, and he pulled a cue out that he had just made for one of his teammates.
Yeah.
It was an ebony cue. It had diamond inlays, like real diamonds.
I've seen, maybe not the
You've
exact
probably
cue,
seen
but
it.
I've seen the diamond inlays.
It's one of his buddies'
George
cues.
showed me once.
He pulled it out at the airport and was showing us at the airport. And we were like, we didn't even know what we were looking at that point. You know, me and my buddy were still playing with McDermott's and Vikings and
Right.
stuff like that.
That's before my time, as they say.
That's behind.
Yeah, Dennis says he makes himself into a cue about every year or so.
Oh, I'm sure. He's always coming up with something new, like a new,
like the short break stick
pin or what does he
New
have
wood
that
to use.
new? He has that collar now to where it's like it's a metal collar, but then he wraps it with ivory.
Oh yeah, the stainless pin with the ivory outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Dennis Searing and David Broxson are the last match. They're
Okay.
starting on 7.
And you're gonna finish them on one or what?
No, they decided to play on 7. But I told them when Hunter and Mike are finished, we'll flip the camera to 7 so they can get the tail end of their match.
Okay. Yeah.
So Emily, if you're watching, you get the tail end of his match.
Yeah, she's there. I've been
She's
trying
there?
to. I've been trying to switch over to Broxton's match earlier so that she could see it.
Or maybe in between when they're like racking or something. You can
We'll
almost
try to
flip
switch over,
a little
yeah.
bit.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing whenever they're racking and stuff like that.
Cool.
Switch to the other two.
Here, we'll give you a seat. Here, take his seat. You take my seat. And I'll take this seat. You sure?
Yeah.
It's more comfortable.
I'll hop over there.
No, just slide him over. Oh, that'll work.
I thought you were commentating.
Oh, we are. But I can move the mic here. I don't want that falling.
Growing up, he's younger than I am. He couldn't play with his shit. He was like 14.
Oh, you're talking about Hunter.
Yeah.
You must have been around the Q room back in the day. I was telling him about that. I was too young. I didn't play out of the Q room at all. It was Blair spot, right?
What's that?
Blair spot? Blair?
Yeah, well.
Well, he kind of ran it.
For a short period of time. But when the great players were there, it was owned by Larry. He had a Q room, golden Q.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
he put the pit in there.
Yeah, I was telling him about it. I remember the pit. I
That's
never
so
got
sick.
to play in there, but I remember going in. Steve played in there, didn't he? Didn't Toby play in there?
Yeah. Oh man, anybody you can think of. Parika, you know.
I remember seeing Parika down here. Grady Matthews, I
Grady
remember
Matthews.
seeing.
In fact, I bought 2 shafts for my Bloodwood, which Jeff
Hughes?
That Bloodworth I sold him 20 years ago.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
Steve McCoy.
Steve Justin.
Nice to meet you.
Inglebright. I don't know. You probably don't remember me. I used to hang around Grover's and Sticks and Stones a lot.
Sticks and Stones. I didn't like Grover.
When it was Dick Weaver's spot, and then Vic ended up buying it, and then it was Victory.
Wow, Vic owns.
Yeah, Vic used to own. He owned Sticks and Stones. He bought it from
He changed
Weave.
to Victory.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
I think
like that.
before Weave owned it, it was Old Man Lou, right? Or it might have been Old Man Lou and Weave.
There was 3 of them.
Okay.
Owned it together.
I liked Lou. Lou was cool.
Lou was cool, and then
Could Lou play? I never really got to see Lou play.
he was okay. I mean, he was.
Not as good as Dick,
he
though.
was probably a B player.
Okay, but not Dick speed. Dick's a fucking good shot.
Herb, the long-haired guy.
Yeah.
He was the third of them.
All right, I remember her.
I used to live in my neighborhood.
Maglino's match is currently 2-1. I'm not sure in whose favor. I'll update you on that when I see.
Oh, we're slacking on the score. What is I gotta go over there and figure that out. One of them is up to 3. Might be Hunter.
Front entry.
So Hunter's originally from around here then? My first time seeing him shoot, well, in person at least. Seen him shoot on TV before. Yeah, I need to get his number before he gets out of here. I want to get a lesson from him. I think that could improve my game a lot.
Super nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hunter's that.
I was telling Hunter's a good teacher.
Yeah, that's I was talking to him outside. He said he's making more money teaching than he is playing. Yeah. But who did he play with a lot? Did Hunter play with Toby a lot or Steve? Who did he play with?
Because
Was Steve too old then?
I don't think he played that much. I played there every day. He played some. I don't know where his main hangout was. We used to play Chicago.
Oh yeah.
Whatever.
Was that big around here, Chicago?
Yeah.
Really? Wow. I've never seen people play in
Play
Chicago.
with 4 guys, and even if you're the worst player, you can still make money.
That's the one where it's broken into 3 different suits, like 1 through 4 and 5 through.
Whoever makes the 1 pairs. I mean, whoever makes the 5 and the 1, they pair.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I remember. That's a
And
different
there's
game.
points.
That's a different game than I used to play.
I was thinking of Cutthroat. But I remember playing Chicago.
Does that game start with the 5 ball on the spot?
No. It's
Different Chicago is what I'm talking about.
It's rotation, but you don't have to play a 4. That's what we did. And the 5, 10, 15, and points were all money.
Okay.
So you could play whatever you wanted for each
Can anyone of you tell me the score of TK? And did you already tell
Yeah,
it?
I called it out, but I got to see who's up. Not sure who. They're still in that same rack, I believe, from the 2 and 1, right? Still
Yeah.
says 2 and 1. Yeah, so we just got to see who wins this one.
What's the race?
What it changes. It's to 5, right?
On the losers,
loser
6
side.
on the winners.
Loser side of Maglino and TK.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a race to 5 right there. And then this one's a race to. Is it still winners?
I think he lost already.
Yeah,
I think Hunter lost.
Yeah, this is losers right here.
Because he lost to Curtis.
Winners already left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
that's
probably
right.
right.
That's right, yeah. It's all
Because
4 all
Trenton's
left,
not here now, I don't think. And
Right. Chris Daly either.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's got to be it.
I forgot Broxton lost too. I forgot. I didn't think he had a loss yet.
Who did he lose to?
I don't remember.
I didn't see
I think it was whoever he was playing on the wall like an hour or 2 ago on the TV. I don't remember who he was playing over there. Might have been Mike Miller. I don't remember.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because
No,
Mike Miller's
Miller was
on
playing Robles over there earlier.
Okay.
No, maybe he also played Broxton. I'm not sure. I remember we were watching Mike play Robles earlier.
Oh, and who won out of that, Robles?
Robles, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, wait.
I'm getting mixed up on who won and who lost. Yeah, this one's slow. This one's like 10 seconds behind. That one's right from the camera.
Is Robles top 4 in winners?
We will find out. What do we got? Let's see. We got Trenton and David Jacobs.
Probably Robles.
We got Chris Daly and Tony Robles. And These are the loser side, I believe. One
Yeah.
lost side, yep. So this is probably the matches we're going to be seeing for the rest of the day. Well, pretty much these last two matches, this and then the Broxton match. He's playing real good lately.
Yeah, seriously.
And
He
he
really is.
hasn't been competing, man. He quit playing pool for 10, 15 years. David Broxton, the guy's playing on 7.
Yeah,
He used to be good.
He used to play in slates.
He's playing very well. Yeah, I hear Slates used to have a lot of action down there too before they became Europa.
Yeah. When they first opened, the whole side was billiards tables, and then they took a few of them out, but they won't make money, put some more pool.
Makes sense.
Now they have it that they have the half of it is all billiards tables.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, half of it is all billiards, and that's the side that gets popping now. believe it or
Well, it
not.
must have there must be a grouping of guys that like playing.
Yeah, that's got to be it. And the place is called Europa now, and they've got like 5 or 6 of the Europa tables on one side, and that's the side that gets packed. I'm thinking, I think it's Colombia. It seems to me like it's Colombia.
Oh, so that's big down there. I didn't know that.
It's very big in South America, yeah. Three cushion is very big in South America.
Yeah, they got some.
That's even worse.
Really I don't play.
I've never tried it. It seems like a fun game
I've
though.
tried it a few times. I mean, if you play 10 ball or whatever, you get the idea, but it's still a lot different.
Right, absolutely.
Okay, it was very nice meeting you and talking to you.
What's up?
Can I make a ball and call safe?
Yes.
Even if it's the opening shot.
I would ask Roxy to be 100%, but I think yes.
I'm watching Hunter.
Front entry door.
I forgot your name.
Ramon. Yeah, Steve, right?
Yes. This is my girl, Kathy. She plays in the tournament on Thursday sometimes.
Yeah, I've seen her. I've seen her around a few times.
Oh, she used to play league more, too.
I need
You play any
come and
leagues?
make a rule calling.
I did. I quit for 5 years. Before that, I was playing league. And unless we start our own team, there's only 5 or 6 players, so you don't have to sit out all the time. I don't like
Yeah, it's not my. Yeah, exactly. I don't like that setup either. I played a little bit of league and got bored of it for that same reason. Haven't played any since. Okay, Hunter's up to 4. Can't change that yet.
He had an inside though.
Talk to you.
He's in love.
Who's this other
Front entry door.
It's 4-2. I don't know how to change the.
Okay. So, see this thing?
Right.
If you click on that, it'll bring this up, and then you just click on that, and then update teams.
Got it.
And then if you just click back on that, that'll go back.
Cool.
So did he shoot the ball and call safe?
Yeah, he did. He drew up underneath this right here. He got him like perfectly frozen down here, and that was the safe that he called. And then Mike played a similar safe, and it seems they still haven't pocketed anything, right? Yeah, no, I think that they made a ball on that safe that Hunter played or whatever. And
So
else
he
is on
established himself. He has.
No, I think it's still
Is
open.
it still open?
Yeah, after they call safe on it. I'm
Okay.
not sure if it counts. I think because I saw Mike play safe on the same ball.
Okay.
On a solid as well, so without getting up on hand.
Yeah, that's what he just said. It's still open.
Is that what he did?
These stripes don't look bad. I don't think there's a single problem. Oh, well, what is that, the 15? Yeah.
Whatever's tied onto that 6 ball is going to be funny.
Yeah. That might be what he's trying to figure out right now.
Looks like it's dead. I can't really tell.
Yeah, yeah.
Hit one, you might be able to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Over there. No.
That's mine.
Nice shot.
Oh, what a shot. What's he got? Oh, he's got the 4 for insurance too. That's nice. Meanwhile, over on table 7, looks like Broxton's about to run out this rack. He's finishing it up right now.
Are they only one game in?
Yeah. Yeah, they started a little later than this one. In this Hunter's match.
That's her favorite pool. Yeah, I know. Want you to know, whenever he has league up there, he's here first. And it's like, and you never will again.
She plays pretty good, surprisingly. You never know. She'd run out on you.
Oh yeah.
She
Oh,
plays
yeah, I've
good.
seen her. I've seen her. She does shoot good.
She plays on Monday League, I think on the BC League. She did for a while. No?
She'll probably start back up.
She plays
Next
good.
Sunday.
She should be
That's
playing.
my girlfriend.
Okay, she plays good.
Yeah, she does. She came in second in the Grover's tournament.
Oh, nice.
She was on that night. She was on. I think she played me that night and
She beat
destroyed
Chris.
my.
She beat Chris the first time, but she only had to go to 2. But then in the finals, she had to go to 4, and he beat her 7-0.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
He was not taking it.
Yeah. Chris Clark shooting the scene. I'm surprised he's not here today. That's actually pretty crazy, honestly. Now I come
Chris
think
Clark. Why do I know that name and I don't have his
He's bald. And he's got a
Beard.
long beard.
Shoots lights out.
I know him,
He's
but
been around.
Jesus
He used to live in Delray years ago.
Jorge Borjas. He plays
Oh, I got a
Borjas.
picture of him. When they played the finals, I took a picture of him.
Borjas, I grew up playing with him and
Yeah.
his son. His
Borjas
son
is
doesn't
so
play
good.
anymore. His son was playing better than his dad.
Really?
Yeah. There comes a point where you gotta, you're not gonna become a professional pool player. You gotta get a job, like go and make real money. That's what happened with me. The same thing with Borjas' son. Just finally got to the point where, yes, he plays really good. He's from Okeechobee area, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he plays good. Nice guy.
He moved out there for work, but he was from Delray.
Okay.
Back when we used to play.
Okay. Yeah. No, he's cool. He's a good shot. He's a really good bar box player.
Yeah, that's what we play.
Looks like Mike has to have gotten that one right.
Update teams. Right there. Yeah, you got it.
And just click back on it.
Yeah. Well, Mike's gonna keep it interesting. All right. It's good.
They were like little kids.
He's about to break. You're gonna put out the other one while he's breaking it. He's already there.
Yeah, I know.
Tuesday.
I guess that's proxy that's up. Or is it steering?
I'm not sure. I didn't see the 8-ball drop. That's the thing. You gotta catch
Yeah.
the 8-ball dropping.
I'll keep an eye on their back.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Because
take a
I'm
look,
sure Emily wants an update on the score.
Yeah, exactly. And Andrea was asking about McLean. Check that out.
We opened it with we opened it. Just don't want to lose. And then we got
1-3.
Yeah, I'm still 3-1 over on Miglino's match.
I'm assuming
not
that's
sure
Anthony.
who it's in favor of.
I'm assuming it's Anthony because he would probably have had his number on his side of where he's sitting. That's usually all it is. He's like a machine though, watching Anthony play.
Yeah. He's dialed in. That guy is fucking crazy.
Then she came to me and said, listen, you understand, as long as they shut you down, you don't have to pay.
I don't know him that well, but I heard he's a really good dude.
Yeah, he's a very nice guy.
Has a good job.
Very, very nice guy. He runs a weekly over at Beyond Billiards, I think every Wednesday night. It's 9-ball, if I remember correctly.
I've only heard good things about the kid.
Yeah, it's weird. Very nice guy.
And he's done really good at, like, I don't know if it was Derby one year. He did
Yeah, he did very well in the Derby one year.
It was for One Pocket, I think,
One
or
Pocket,
Banks.
Yep. One Pocket. He played Jason and everything. Went hill with Jason Shaw. That match is up on YouTube.
No, I think if he stays at whatever pace he's at, he's going to be a top player. Same thing with that Trenton White kid, man. Like, he's very young.
Oh, yeah.
If he keeps it up, that kid's going to be, he'll be a known player. He already is for his age.
Yeah.
It's just sad that the money that some of these other sports get opposed to pool, like these guys are scraping to get it to each tournament, whereas you look at like some of these just stupid sports where people make a ton of money.
Well, they're just organized better.
Yeah.
The sports as a whole, like at the highest level, it's just organized better, which brings more people, more competition.
Sponsors.
Yeah, more sponsors bring in more competition, and it just makes everybody play the game more. And there's more money in it, you know. It's more drive for people to play.
It's hard to get this game away from gambling because it's really one of the only revenues for a pool player in the beginning.
Yeah.
Because there isn't a tournament every day of the week for you to play in. So in between tournaments, you're playing money matches usually.
Yeah, Anthony's up 4-1 right now on Tommy Kennedy.
All right. Anthony is not going home today. Says, I am coming back tomorrow. I think Kennedy is just worn out at this point. It's been a long day of pool for him. 9 hours?
Yeah, it's fucking brutal, man.
That's what he's got to be in his 50s now or 60s. Tommy Kennedy. It's tough. I'm 40 and it's tough for me to play this long for 9 hours. So I can't imagine. These guys are in their 60s and stuff, and they're here all day playing. It's tough.
Like most people in here have been playing pool since before I was born.
Yeah, like Dennis.
Yeah, yeah.
He's sneaky good. People don't realize how good
Oh, yeah.
Dennis is.
Oh, yeah.
Dennis is really good. He just doesn't play a lot anymore. I think it was his buddy, the one that George was telling me he ran like 9 or 10 racks for the money one time or something, or for a tournament or for the money. So that's strong.
Hell yeah, it is. Oh, he just missed it. Look at that. Bobbled up on the side.
Yeah. Yeah, Searing's still alive. He is.
Someone said Searing's still alive. I've heard that name, right?
What's up?
I said Flying Fears. I've heard that name, right?
Yeah, he pops in here. He's a player out of here.
Look at that. Hunter still is a statue.
Nice shot, Dennis. Nice shot. Is that to get on the board, or is that to make it 3-1? Well, we're about to find out.
Yeah.
Or 2-1.
Get on the board, looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, so 2-1. Broxton leads over Dennis Searing. We're on table 7. What's going on?
You can switch over to it for a second.
Yeah.
You get a little peek of David, back of Dennis's head.
What did you order?
Put it over here while they rag and stuff.
I one tournament I sat there and tried to go back and forth between 2 tables, and bro, I had like 5 people coming to the forum and bitch to CJ about it. He's like, look, from now on you gotta stay on one match. I'm like, all right, my bad. It was like right when we got the video switcher, and I'm like, oh, we got all these tables. And it's like ADD for these people because they'll like start to watch a match and then hear my dumb ass is switching it to another match.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks good from here. I don't really see
Yeah.
him fucking this up.
Yeah, looks like he's about to get out. 15-8, and that's for the match.
So this is the difference between a 5 and a 700. My dumbass would probably shoot this with bottom left to try to get straighter on the 8. He'll probably stop this ball right
there
where
and
it
just take
is
the-
and
take the
shoot
nice-
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like if you draw that ball, you might get on the rail, right?
Yeah. There's all kinds of shit. Well, he might be drawing a little bit.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah. Oh, yeah,
See
he's
that?
Good, he's
See,
yeah, he's good.
You end up getting over a ball. For him, that's nothing. But for me, that might. I might miss that
I don't
ball
think it's,
now.
I don't think it's in the way of his cueing.
Yeah, you're right.
Not
It's
sure.
off to the side.
Yeah, it's a little off to the side. Yeah, he's fine. This guy still is a statue when he's shooting. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, don't do him dirty. Don't you do him dirty.
That would have been wild.
It's usually how I'll scratch. It'll be like some like stupid shit. Or off the ball scratches. Those are the worst.
Oh yeah, seriously.
You can't predict them. Or you can if you would have thought about the trap of the ball hitting the object ball, but.
Hey, tournament lady.
What, you want to go? What are you going to come back tomorrow? Nice and fresh. We're going to text her like 20 times. Make sure she's coming back tomorrow.
Fast down.
Okay, so we're going to...
How you doing, Curtis?
No, I just wanted to hear from one fucking day you go back to New York.
So you don't even have to come back tomorrow.
About time you woke up, Forrest.
That's all right. Tim's auctioning off fish today, her husband. And he's saying this is Paradise's house pro. We're auctioning off right now. And I told her, I said, well, he's going to have a problem. But later on, he's going to have to tell him Hunter's going to have a problem.
Run, Forrest, run tomorrow, will you?
That's because Chris is here. He gets his wife, and he gets his mail here. He's literally here like 7 days a week, about 12 hours a day. So, Tim's like, you know.
All right. Well, get to watch the end of Broxton's match.
Go ask Hunter for his number.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have me a smoke. Yep, 4 and 4 tomorrow. It's going to be the final 8. So you got the top 4 of the loser side, top 4 of the winner side, I believe, are coming back tomorrow. We're pretty much down to the last match. This is Dennis Searing playing David Broxson. Looks like the score is 1-2. I'm just going to take the scoreboard off because I'm bouncing around right now. I'm tired. I've been sitting in the seat for like 7 hours today. We'll be back up around noon tomorrow. These guys will play for the finals tomorrow. So, like I said, we'll have the top 8 back. They're playing for around $9,600, $4,000 added by Dr. Mike, and another $4 to $5 grand in Calcutta money. It's a nice purse these guys are playing for. We got a nice lineup for the final day. So we'll have the final grouping of players up here shortly, but I will post the bracket just in case it's not there anymore. But yeah, you guys can keep an eye on the tournament and the standings through that bracket. Branson? Donnie Branson. I'm not sure. You'll have to look at the bracket. The bracket is posted here in the chat. I'll repost it for you. But we are about to shut down for the night. We'll be back up around noon tomorrow. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us. This was the Florida State 8-Ball Championship, sponsored by Dr. Mike, hosted by Paradise Billiards. $4,000 added. We're playing for about 9,400. How much, CJ? 94 or 96?
What?
Money-wise.
No, total?
Yes.
Total was over 10.
Oh, we got over 10K.
3,500 in the tournament and 4,000 in the calculator.
Wow.
7,500.
7,500 for first place. So someone tomorrow is walking away with a nice chunk of money if they had themselves in the Calcutta. So tune in with us tomorrow. If you guys haven't already liked Paradise's webpage, if you like our page, the stream should pop up for you automatically through notifications. If you'd like to watch us on YouTube and Twitch, you can look us up on YouTube and Twitch. It's Paradise Billiards, and you can watch us on there. Well, hope to see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Until tomorrow, I'll see y'all later.